Much love and God bless, and thanks for tuning in, my friends, on this beautiful, fine, glorious day. I hope each and every one of you guys is having an absolutely wonderful, delightful Friday, March the 22nd. Much love and God bless. Thank you, dudes, for being here and tuning in. Let's do it up with some laudel into some glorious gate. God bless, my friends. I think today's champion's Yasuo. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I'm feeling a yes. What's up, Luke? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I saw you type that 5 million views. That's crazy, man. Well done. Well fucking done, dude. It's amazing. What a time to be alive. It's only a matter of time before I pop off and become world famous. World famous, dude. Is Pockdle coming? Yeah, we'll do a little Pockdle too. And then we'll get it on with the gate. So it's a filthy man whose melee before 2013 doesn't go middle, though. I'm going to go with Garen. Let's do it up. It is not a top laner. And it is not manaless. It is before 2010, though. Is this an Ezreal? It's not a bottom. I mean, we all knew Ezreal was a bottom, but, I mean, what the hell? What got 5 million is just our YouTube total. YouTube total has been 5 million. Yeah, it might be Singed, but, like, what other lane does Singed do besides top, Epic? I don't think he does. Yeah. And it's also not Piltover is on either. No, it's not Master Yi, because Yi is from Ionia. But I'll type it, though, and see if it says it's a jungle. So it looks like it's a jungle top laner. There's no way it's Udyr, because Udyr came in, like, 2010. All right, give me the quote. What is this? Who wants a piece of the champ? I should have known it was Jax. I should have known it was Jax. That was a tough one. What's a Jax? Never mind. I'm not going to make that joke. I'm not going to make that joke. Easy, Jace. Glad to help out. Oh, thank you, buddy. It's all you, man. I feel like this is Vayne's stupid silver bolt bullshit. Okay, I guess it's not. My original guess was Zaya. But, could be Kaisa. Okay. This is Rammus? You think so? I'll put a Rammus. It is not the Ramusi. You're an idiot. Alright, what is this actually? Yeah, still doesn't really help, I'll be honest. Kha'Zix? Oh, it's gotta be the bug. You're right. It's the bug. Well done, friends in the chat. See with the colors, and it looks right, but I didn't know it was ever coming out of, like, those Zerg holes. Yeah, it looks weird. Oh, this could be anything. This could literally be any champion in League of Legends right now. Hot emoji. Knowing fuck... God dang it. This could be Ari, Janna. I'm hoping it's Brand. Okay, it's not. Alright. Could be anything. Don't type Brand? I had to type Brand. It's Shyvana. Who is the most barefoot? It's Briar. Briar. It's definitely Briar. It's Rumble? It's actually Rumble. You're right. 100%. Good job, buddy. Well done. Should have seen those abs. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say I've got absolutely no fucking idea what this is. This looks like the Elephant Man wearing sneakers. Any ideas, chat? Cassante? This is not Cassante. Yeah, you stupid. Trundle? There's no way it's Trundle. Oh my god, it was Vex? Are you serious? I couldn't see your thighs. Vex doesn't have thick thighs anyway. Disgusting Yordle scum. I hope you too, DJ. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day. It was sex. It was sex. We have a Vex emote still, don't we? Yeah, we do. Guess today's Pokemon. Charmander. Charmander! Return! Alright, it's Primeape this time. Feeling it. Okay. Second type, none. Evo Stage 2. Brown/white. Could it be Eradicate? No, because the second time's none. Yeah, maybe. Normal none? Oh my god. Bam, chat. Knocking it out with our crock pot out. All too easy. That looks like Doduo. God, I'm so good at this. Vex rhymes with sex? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Boo, 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 boo. I think this is Ivysaur? Okay, let's try Venusaur. Alright, it was Venusaur. You can't spell sex without Vex. Oh, that's obvious. Chat, if you don't know what this is, you need to uninstall. Chat, what is this? Tell me right now. What is this Pokemon? That's right. It's a Weedle. I almost typed Caterpie, actually. I was close, but... Dweedy. I always liked Weedle. Because there's always a Pokemon trainer in every single game who has like a dozen of them and insists that they fight you at low levels. Dude pulls out one of his 6 Weedles and he's like, alright, buddy, you're going down. I'm uninstalling. Pathetic. You never stood a chance. Honestly, Caterpie and Weedle do look very similar, dude. Caterpie and Dweedy do look very similar. Didn't I kill Ramazat last time? Did we not save or something? I could have sworn I murdered this man and read a book. I guess I fucking didn't.
Right.
Am I crazy?
Do what you feel is right, of course.
Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
Yeah, big dick hit coming right now, boys. Y'all ready for this? Do 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 boop 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 boop.
My experience
Oof. Look at that big 46 piercing damage, man. Take a fucking seat. Ramazath. You know, I gotta say, Ramazath's tower looks slightly different in BG 1 and 2 compared to how it does in BG 3. They adjusted it ever so slightly. Instead of being some old man's home with a bunch of stairs. Yeah. Pulls out a Metapod and uses Harden. Yeah, I never understood that. Hey there, hi there. It's not Ramazath's tower anymore. I got a tower for you right here.
With a smile.
Shed Ninja? You're talking all that fucking Gen 2 and up crap. I don't know nothing about no bug Pokemon that's not in the original. If it ain't the OG, I ain't interested, buddy. How about that? Honestly, I don't know if maybe... Were the original games... I was having a conversation with somebody the other day, and they were trying to imply that the original Pokemon was actually not well designed. And my initial reaction was like, it is one of the most popular games of all time, like arguably. But I did also agree that even though the gameplay only got better, I felt that the game itself just wore thin so quickly. It wore thin so quickly. But again, I still stand by that because of the aesthetics of the Pokemons themselves. And the whole point of this game being exploration, because hard boss battles didn't exist. The hardest fights you could find were in the original fucking game.
Right,
you know? But, I don't know, man. What do you think, Chet? Is Pokemon actually not that heckin' pog? Is Bulbasaur actually not a super cool guy and not afraid of anyone? What do you guys think? I still stand by my original statement that Pokemon Red and Blue was heckin' pog and deserves all the praise it gets. But I could absolutely see why other people feel differently and disagree. Power World is better. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Up to Gen 3 is great. Downhill from there. Gen 3 is what killed it for me. Gen 3 was the Wind Waker of Pokemon for me. Music is so loud right now. What the hell?
What do you want?
Gen 3 killed it for me. The Pokemon were so not cool looking. But I feel like as far as the whole 2v2 battle system, I thought was awesome. You know, I feel like the gameplay itself only got better, but the actual Pokemon were so uninteresting that it killed the game for me. Pokemon Emerald is the GOAT. You're just bad. That's what I'm saying, dude. Mr. Gold early didn't need update, but I feel like they did, Samos. I feel like, as far as gameplay went, it only got better. The whole 2v2 battle system was awesome. Being able to refight people and have their Pokemon change slightly. Wind Waker is great, though. Okay, that's a meme. That is a meme.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Dude, what on earth? Why do people like Wind Waker so
Yes,
much?
indeed.
Serious question. Why do people like Wind Waker so much? What is it that drew you to that game over better Zeldas, namely Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, for all the hate it got for its developmental issues? Ocarina of Time was still a fun game.
I'm getting too old.
I just did not see the love for Wind Waker, or maybe it's just
Always.
I judge Wind Waker more harshly because I had just come off of Majora's Mask as my last game, and Majora's Mask was bad. Really bad.
What brings you out this far? Jungle wastes are not to be traveled
Link to the
lightly.
Past still gives me a boner. Quality game, man. You know, I've never actually got all 20 hearts in Link to the Past. I was always missing
The Force
2
will be
pieces
with
of
you,
heart. Not just one,
always.
but 2. Could never find them, man. Same with Twilight Princess? Maybe, man. And there is definitely something to say there. People are
Yes, indeed,
frequently
yes.
more partial to the first game out of a series they play. But does that mean we have lost objectivity when it comes to judging video games? I knoweth not. 100% Link to the Past stream when? I'll be walking around trying to find the last 2. I mean, obviously, you know, this when I played Link to the Past, this was before the internet, right? Well, at the very least before we had a computer. So that definitely
Do what
made
you
a
feel is
difference.
Right, of course.
And nowadays, I could definitely go and find where those last 2 little pieces of fart are, but Link to the Past is fun, though, for sure. Link to the Past is definitely fun. Opinion is controversial? Yeah, I couldn't stand Majora's Mask. I felt like the world was empty. My biggest gripe about Majora's Mask was the fact that I felt that in every Zelda game, exploration was encouraged and frequently rewarded. Not always, but frequently. And in Majora's Mask, I felt the opposite. I felt the exact opposite the whole time. And I didn't feel that way in Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, literally any Zelda game I played. But in Majora's Mask, I would go and find hard-to-get-in areas, and there was nothing there. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. And that, to me, is just such a snooze fest. It's boring and not
The
poggers.
Force will be with you.
The opposite
always.
of poggers. I found everything in Majora's Mask easily.
Yes, indeed.
And to be fair, I kind of did in Ocarina of Time too, but I still maintain that Ocarina of Time rewarded exploration. Well, Majora definitely did not. Imagine getting filtered by Zelda. What do you mean filtered by Zelda? Let's try this now. Surely the music won't be too loud.
You must learn how the Jedi are all but extinct.
Absolutely awesome game. I did not. I never owned a PlayStation 1. I got a PS2 later in life. Yeah, also for the people talking about Honor Mode, I highly recommend the mods I'm using right now. I think we should still have the command active. Yeah. We have those, and those help tremendously. Enemies having extra actions and enough HP to where they don't die instantly, and stronger bosses also further boost HP and add abilities. It does sort of quest long for you? I never felt that at all. I think I beat it in 2 or 3 days, Romeo, and I had no problem with it. I remember my brother struggled to do the, do you remember the mailman hat where you had to, like, it was like a 10-second timer or something, and you had to do it just on the dot? I had to do that for him because he could not do it. But, I don't know, man. I felt like I finished it so quickly, and it was so easy, and it felt more linear than Ocarina of Time, and that's saying something, because Ocarina of Time's dungeons and gameplay overall were pretty linear. So it's like, I don't know, man.
Do what
I
you
just
feel
feel
is
the
right,
opposite in
of
that
course.
regard. I don't feel that way at all. I felt Majora was pretty bad in that regard. They're both equally linear. I think Majora is worse, because at least in Ocarina of Time there are secrets, right? At least in Ocarina of Time you go and find shit. You go and exploring. Would you date Ganon or Ganondorf? Obviously Ganon. The elephant form is 100% sexier. Level 5 chain lightnings, yeah. BG3 win? Not today. But maybe soon. Would you smash the Zeldesi? Absolutely, dude. Anyone who wouldn't smash Zelda is just out of their mind. Like, come on now.
The Force will be with you, always.
God almighty, what is wrong with me?
Always. The Force will be with you. I'm getting...
Zelda was my brother's favorite character in Smash Brothers. And that's all he played. Which was the Smash? Was it Melee or Wii? Where you could be Zelda and she would spam that annoying-ass fireball from a mile away? Was that the Wii version?
I came.
Just imagine me hate smashing Zelda. This is what you get for fucking doing those fireballs all the time.
Leave that
Bitch! Curb. Fucking Zelda. I think it was the Wii version, but that shit was so dumb. I hated that shit so much. Just dodge, LMAO. Fuck you. Zelda was a piece of shit in Smash Brothers. The time mechanic was great.
Lot of fun guns, bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend to lose overboard and self, I sure don't know. I know a dirty word. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. With the lights out, it's less dangerous here we are now. Entertain us? Oh, yeah. Yes, hello.
Thank you so much, Shining Force Curve, for the 100 bits, dude. Much love and God bless. Man, thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy, and I hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day. Dude, I don't think anybody on the planet liked the time mechanic from Ocarina or Majora's Mask. You're out of your mind, dude. I heckin' love fucking feeling pressured time-wise. I mean, to be fair, like, as soon as you did the slow time shit, it wasn't bad, but, like, are you serious? He's just better than me, I guess.
Let go your conscious self and act on instinct.
Holy fuck. But yeah, that is it's literally called Weeb Jazz Rats, but I feel like it's supposed to sound like Naruto or something. Because the 02 voice is the true Weeb voice, in my opinion. I loved it. You're crazy. Someone just clipped Majora Mask bad and we can just watch it every stream. I mean, people like to have a conversation and engage with someone who is obviously extraordinarily intelligent and wise. And you have the opportunity to speak to somebody who's incredibly handsome and knowing about this subject. It's like,
do what you feel is right.
I don't know. I mean, I just envy you. You know what I mean? Sometimes I wish I was you, guy in the chat. Being able to have such a handsome devil talk about his experiences with video games, and to know what is the correct opinion to have. You know what I mean? A lot of people struggle with that. They don't know what the correct opinion is, and they turn to me and say, Dev, how should I feel? And I let them know. This is the way. This is the correct opinion. You're welcome, my friend. Stick to snakes and mushrooms? I don't actually know shit about mushrooms. I just found fungi to be fascinating. My idea of being a mycologist did not last long. I was like maybe 2 weeks in college, and then I was like, yeah, I'm not going to grad school for this shit. Fuck that.
Do what you feel is right, of course.
07's in his memory? You absolutely can, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Hope you treasure the memories and type some 07s in the chat for the best boy / girl ever. God bless, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Losing a pet is like losing a friend, man. It really is. I understand. Salute, chat. I demand. Get some 07s in there. I demand an 07. But God bless, my friend. God bless, buddy. We're here to support you in your journey through life. And their memory will live on forever. Dicks out. I mean, if you want me to whip it out right now, you better be throwing some fucking... You better be smashing that donate button. That's all I'm saying.
Leave that to me.
So was it Reckful who whipped it out for like $1,000 on stream? I know it was somebody on Twitch. They were just like, how much to pull it out? And he's like $1,000, and the dude donated and he whipped it out and got banned for like a week. I feel that was Reckful. I might be wrong though.
The Force will be with you.
It sounds right.
Always.
The Force will be with you, chat. Always. 1 week ban for a dick slip? Worth it?
Force
I
will be
mean,
with you. Always.
I don't know. How much do big streamers make in a week of streaming? Like, if you're averaging 20, 30,000 of views, like, ain't no way $1,000 for a week is worth, right?
Leave that to me.
Like, for me, yeah, that's totally worth it. If I only got banned for a week, like, you'd only miss 1 or 2 streams, let's be honest, knowing me. But on top of it, pff, fuck yeah. Money well spent,
Leave
yeah.
that to me. Now the Jedi. Leave that to me.
Surely it's worth the publicity? I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people would just start tuning into you because you pulled out your wee-wee. I mean, maybe. Yeah.
But not
Plenty of time to enjoy some cerveza cristal. Should have worked
The rarer you are, the rarer the people are who share your perspective. In this way, the greater your success, fewer people you can share it with. And I was contemplating on this quote from Alain de Botton from School of Life for ages: loneliness.
Loneliness is a form of tax that you have to pay to atone for a certain complexity of mind. Rack attack, rack attack, rack attack. Indeed, my friend. Thank you so much for the love and support, dude. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day. Appreciate it. Dad gave up his foot for free. It's true. I've showed my feet on stream more than once. It's true, and I'll do it again if it has to be done. I have an actual salute emote. Yeah, but Alora's smiling there. That wasn't an 07, you know. 1 week ban for 1K. I mean, like I said, for me, totally worth it. For Reckful, I doubt it. XQC ain't.
If you wouldn't pay your homie $1,000 to show his member on stream, can you really call him your homie? Something to consider?
Agreed. You fighting Iron Throne? No, I think we're just rushing BG2, Django. I think this is going to be a quick run to BG2. We can go and scroll in Shadows of Amen, and that should help us out with XPP quite a bit. I think that's the play. Hey, well, 99, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome back. 10 months to the crew.
Howdy,
Really appreciate it.
Sororita-man.
Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. So to me, that voice you just heard, that is the real weeb voice. That to me is the real weeb voice. But yeah, homies do it for free. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with wanting to know if your homies are packing as much as you are, man. Like, I don't see what the problem is here. And yet some people take it super serial.
You and other Jedi are all but extinct.
I don't know why. They act like it's gay for you wanting to see your bro's dick. Like, dude, if that's gay, then what's straight? You know what I mean? SMH my head. Holy fuck, I cannot seem to click in the right place to make this dude go here.
Now the Jedi are all but
Alright, now we're working. Now we're cruising. Now we're cooking with gas, as the hip kids say. I should be able to steal this. Alora actually has a stupid high pickety-pockety, so... Call me weird if you wish. Now you're just splitting hairs.
Happy to help.
Now we're just splitting hairs here. Which is a weird statement. I wonder what the fuck that even stemmed from. Straight never heard of him. Who is that? Alright, we should only need the books from Candlekeep now, and then we're off to Galter's Gate number 2. Numero dos, as the hip kids say. Yeah, 2025. Charisma is so sad. I'm gonna need to use the charisma ring all game for PG2. Straight up. I'm gonna have to use the ring the whole fucking game. Thanks for the good word. No, thank you for being awesome, buddy. How's life treating you, my friend? Dude, someday I'm gonna play Draken the Ancient Gate on stream, the Draken, so you can see how awesome that game was. Such a good game, man. What race is Obi-Wan? He's a gnome. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude.
ラブ
Much
サ
love.
コンテント
Much love and God bless. Welcome back 17 months to the crew. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day, and hope Friday is gonna go great for you, my friend. God bless, dude. Stephen King, Mist territory, Monk T. I liked Mist. I think Mist was probably one of the better books he fucking did. I mean, granted, it was a short story, but
Yes,
like,
indeed.
I think Mist was like
We must
the
be
only
cautious.
fucking Stephen King book that didn't involve, you know, people jacking each other off, literally. Because that happened in, I think, most of the books. What else was it? The Tommyknockers? There's definitely some sex in the Tommyknockers with tentacles. I'm trying to think. What else fucking... Has Stephen King ever written a book that didn't involve copious amounts of sex? I guess, what was it? Desperation? I think didn't have a lot of sex. Just had a lot of tack. How much cocaine had you to snort out, shit out, spew out book by book? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't judge the cocaine harshly, because I feel like it was so popular at a certain time period that it was like smoking. You know what I mean? Like, obviously you shouldn't do it. It's not good for you. But I feel like there was a time in this country's history, and I know a lot of countries to this day are still, like, smoking is just normal, you know? And I feel like there were times in this country where
The Force will be with you.
doing a line in the
Always.
70s was just another day, you know what I
We
mean?
must be cautious.
Remember Sex Shit in the Shining novel? Wasn't there like a 90-year-old butt-naked woman in the movie chasing after him? Does anybody remember the shower scene where he goes into the room and sees Grandma, whose tits are like literally dragging on the floor like a fucking gorilla dragging his knuckles?
The Force will be with you.
He hated the
Always.
movie. He hated the movie because they put the 90-year-old grandma in, but there is no sex scene. That makes sense. That's all gaslight Dav. I don't remember the Shining book at all, I'll be completely honest. No one admit they saw this scene gaslight him? Yeah, that was definitely it. Shining Force Crew, thank you for the 333, my friend. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. What scene? You can't even find it on
Crumb,
the...
I have never prayed to you before. I have no tongue for it. No one, not even you, will remember if we were good men or bad.
Indeed.
Why we fought, or why we died.
I'm getting too old.
All that matters is that two stood against many. That's what's
What
important.
you feel is right.
Valor pleases you, Crumb, so grant me one request. Grant me revenge. And if you do not listen, then to hell with you.
It's so weird that it read the whole statement, but cut you off during, Dagoth Urs earlier. That's so weird. Thank you so much again for the bits, man. Really appreciate it, dude. God bless. Why we curb or why we die. God bless, man. Thank you so much, dude. And I hope you're doing well on this beautiful, fine, glorious day. BG Dark Alliance? I thought Dark Alliance was great. I was livid when I first got it
That to me.
because it was not Baldur's Gate in any way, shape, or form. And so I was really mad that I felt like I got fucking jebaited, but the game turned out to be fun. I had fun playing it. And I still stand by Eldrith or Edith or whatever the fuck the final boss's name was like a female Sarevok, and that's just sexy as fuck to me.
We must be cautious.
Greetings, taxpayers. I am
Absolutely
Duke
sexy as fuck.
Elf. Your journey has come full circle.
There's something attractive to me about a woman who is trying to kill everyone and ascend to godhood. Now, that's what a Melisande did. What did Eldris do? She was trying to destroy Baldur's Gate as a ghost and was such a Giga Chad in Melee that nobody would dare go toe-to-toe with her. Same shit. You know, I mean, there's something sexy about that. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down, friends in the chat? There's just something... There's just something... It just gets you excited. You know what I mean? When you find out that, they did something like that. You know what I mean? That feel when no power-hungry, dominating, ascend to godhood GF in modern times.
Oh, my heart's really not
Feels fucking bad, man. Feels fucking bad indeed. I want a woman who wants to kill. Exactly. The Junland wastes are not to be traveled lightly. Classic Allura missing. Color me surprise. Oh, okay, not bad. Well, oh, that's not good. Hey there, hi there. Okay.
With a smile.
You must be loving.
Oh, this is about to actually suck. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Suck.
Hop, skip to it. With a smile.
You must be
Please don't shoot Baloth. Thank you. He actually missed. It's kind of great. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh dear, I am just getting my little cheeks clapped right now, aren't I? Okay.
May darkness prevail.
The Force
I'm gonna go back here and deep throat some fucking healing potions.
not because you told me to. With my usual
Don't mind me.
With my usual
Hey there, hop, skip to it.
All right. But
Hey there, hi there.
you must be loving this.
Alright, that's fine.
Hop, skip to it.
This is fine.
You must be loving this.
Uh-oh. Okay. Another one bites the dust, did you?
Now, Natha.
All right. But not because with my usual
Lead is still charmed.
Prevail.
All right. But not
Another falls.
Prevail.
Stop shooting the guy who's immune to normal missiles, please. Thank you. Much obliged. Yeah, we should be fine now.
leave that to me.
Should be fine now. So what I told you was true. From a certain point of view.
You leave that, let go your conscious self. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Sorry about that, Chad.
In my experience,
Guard's
there's no
like,
such
don't bring that shit over there.
Always.
I don't think the guard's like, don't bring that shit over there. He's just like, this is just another day, man.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
You got that. You don't need my help. He knows I had it. He didn't want to steal my XP. Nice guy. Darren, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude.
Oh, that
Much
beat
love
that
and
to
God
me.
bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing
From
well
a
in this fine,
certain point
glorious
of
day.
curb.
Appreciate the 100 bits, dude. God bless, man. How'd the last character die? Spootered. We literally got spootered during Nearest Quest. I didn't even know it was possible. I still stand by it. I've never seen that spider. I have literally never seen the spider in Nearest Quest before. And it showed up and spootered me. It shot sticky webs all over my face, and yeah. Qui-Gon chopping to cheat chance cubes using the Force. I don't think Obi-Wan saw that, right? Wasn't Obi-Wan on the ship the whole time? Obi-Wan wasn't even running around town. You would know that if you actually watched the movie 17 times like I did. Major malfunction. Unbelievable, buddy. It was part of his training, you think so? Might be. I mean, he does use the Force, like, rather liberally. He has no problem fucking, tricking the, whatchamacallits, the, stormtroopers. Also, I'd like to point out that fucking Luke literally force-choked out, Jabba's guards, and nobody seems to remember that. Luke unironically force-choked out 2 of Jabba's guards. And everyone just seems to forget the pigmen going,
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Travel 1984, thank you so much for the 37 months, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love and God bless, man. And welcome back to the crew. Hope you're doing well in this fine, glorious
Leave
day.
that to me. Now the Jedi
Luke was
are all
always a
but
bit edgy.
extinct.
Kind of was, wasn't he? What's our rep at? Do we want drop on Holy Might? It's not bad.
Yes, indeed.
We can't use Vamp Touch as a illusionist, so maybe it's not a bad idea to get the
Now
touch.
the
But
Jedi are all but extinct.
he's too busy looking at Midriff Porton. Can't blame him. He did dress in all black, that's true. What's up, Jared? You know you're doing well, my friend. God bless. Getting to get through the Force shields? Wasn't there like a YouTube clip of that at some point? Where like Obi-Wan uses Force speed to get through the shields and ends up cutting himself in half? by slamming through them and dying instantly. Hilarious. Went from wanting power converters to converting power. The dark side.
Salutations. I am Catter.
You can waste time with your friends later. I was gonna go to the Toshley station to pick up some power converters.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Whoa, whoops, oh! I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
Thank you, dude, thank you. I apologize for leaning over here into my microphone and talking like this, but it's still a little early here, so we're gonna be a little quiet and we can be a little bit more loud and normal and natural later on. But God bless and thanks for the love and support, my friend. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well this fine, beautiful, glorious Friday. God bless. I love it when you lean in. Me too, buddy. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Now we have to go upstairs and downstairs. This is so dumb. I fucked up the dialogue. Actually, I think we might be okay.
To the hand.
Dude, thanks so much for that. 30 months, dude. Much love and God bless. Man, thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day. God bless, man. Yeah, it's still
30ダウン。ホークユー一獣院用フ RE ハビングエファインウィークサーコロン小学校あり。
I am. Thank you so much, buddy. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, too.
Do what you feel is right to move along.
Oh, dude, that's what I said, too.
Always.
To be fair, I think it was, fucking, what was the dude's name who adopted Leia? Does anyone remember? It was one of the Ortegas, but I don't remember who it was, but, like, it really wasn't Obi-Wan's fault, right? It really wasn't his fault that Leia got adopted into one of the richest families in the fucking galaxy.
Now the Jedi are all but
Organa, not Ortega. Well, same thing. Organa, Ortega, same thing. It had a G in it and started with an O. What do you want from me? Same shit. Change my mind. The Ortega cartel. Exactly. Anyways.
I won't forget that.
She should be good for that, right? Yeah, she is. Hey there, hi there. But, fucking idiot. I remember. I should have known this. I played Star Wars The Old Republic, too. But, yeah, so, like, it wasn't entirely Obi-Wan's fault, but at the same time, like, I'd be a little bitter as Luke. You know, Luke had 2 parents and lost them, right? Although Leia lost her whole fucking planet, right? Do you guys remember the best part of Star Wars A New Hope? When fucking Obi-Wan dies and Luke is like, I can't believe he's gone, old man. And then Leia goes and pats him on the back. And this is like literally hours after Leia's entire planet was destroyed by the Death Star. And it's like,
do what you feel is right.
Bro, this old man that you knew for like 10 minutes is dead. That sucks, but like... Leia over here is, like, comforting him, like, completely forgetting about her own planet being fucking destroyed. Like,
always.
Dude, they're not comparable. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. There's, like, that one superhero joke, right? Where, Spider-Man is like, Uncle Ben. And Batman's like, I lost both my planets. And then Superman's like, well, at least you both have a fucking planet. Or... Batman's like, I lost both my parents. And Superman's like, at least you have a planet. I don't even have that. Holy fuck, crack me up.
Happy to help.
Watch Obi-Wan show? Nope, not once. I would trade all my family members for the Force.
Leave that to me.
I don't think I would trade my family members for the Force. For another sister, maybe. But no, I don't think I would trade it for the Force. The Force is... Because, like, what if you're not Force sensitive, right? But then other people could use the Force against you. That would suck. Imagine the tears of a superhero lost a sister. That I can get behind. That's a sad series for sure. But your planet did she actually see never left the castle stuck-up princess? I don't know, honestly. And Superman to require a green card? No, because laws only apply if they're enforceable. and you can't enforce the law against Superman. You really can't. And more depressing backstories that they are more normal about. I think a part of it, Quiz, is because his parents were shot in front of him. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, who else had a shitty backstory as far as losing your parents go in superheroes, right? Because, like, I can think of all the X-Men, and I don't know if any of them lost their parents. Like, usually it was like a run-away from home scenario. You know what I mean? Harry Potter? Nobody cares about fucking Harry Potter.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Yeah, I knew the Punisher had a sad backstory, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Yeah, but Magneto's not one of the X-Men, right? He's one of the badge dudes. He's not a superhero, he's a super villain. You know, think about it, like, villains have pretty shit stories, too. That's why they're villains in the first place, right? Like, their lives wasn't all fucking peaches and cream, either. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down there, friends, at the chat? Rogue kills everyone she touches. Yeah. Unless literally everyone, rip. Batman sees this and gonna do something about it. What is he gonna do?
What you feel is right.
Break into my house and go, "This city just showed you." He's gonna have the Christian Bale Batman voice. Oh god. They took Rogue's cake away in the new X-Men animated series. I think that's quite possibly one of the worst crimes of all time. I think, and I've noticed that, it's not just X-Men. The fact that we as a society are going out of our way to make Booba and Butta smaller is an insult. You know what I mean? Straight up.
Now the Jedi are all
It's
but
cruel and unusual. It is awful for the people watching. It's awful for the characters themselves. And I personally have never been so insulted in my life. Didn't they do it to Tifa as well? Like, weren't people, like, livid about Tifa's Booba being so much smaller in the remake of Final Fantasy? SMH my head, dude. SMH my head. Adam West Batman voice? I think Adam West actually probably had the best Batman voice. Although, you know what? I take that back. I think I gotta go with the originals, man. With Jack Nicholson. Honestly, I think fucking I think the Keaton Batman was actually Biss. Changed my mind. I still think to this day that the original Keaton, Jack Nicholson, I think that is my favorite Batman movie of all time. Straight up. Like, I think all of them have something redeemable or enjoyable, but I still think that that is the best Batman of all time. The mannerisms of Bruce, Batman, and the Joker, all three of those are just on point. And I don't think anybody else really ever got it just right, you know what I mean? Because, like, Christian Bale does a good job playing Bruce, but his Batman is fucking terrible. Like, it's absolutely awful. And
Leave that to me.
yeah. Jack Nicholson, best Joker? I feel the same way. I think Jack Nicholson is number one. Mark Hamill comes second. I don't think Heath Ledger did a bad job at all. I think Heath Ledger is definitely in the conversation, but I do not think he beats out Jack or Mark. I really don't. I really don't. And they had Prince in the soundtrack too. Jared Leto number one. I don't know if anyone thinks that. I don't know if even Jared Leto thinks that, honestly. Misunderstood genius. You think so, buddy? Maybe you're right. Kevin Conroy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I need to go and see that still. I've never seen that. I haven't seen that movie with the I think it was just called The Joker, wasn't it? I never saw it. I probably should.
I'm sorry, what there must have been some suck in my ear. You're telling me Booba and Butta are getting smaller? Have you even seen some of your contemporaries on Twitch? Seen those honga balongas hanging out of everywhere?
Yes, indeed.
I have. But thank you so much for the 100 bits, Joe Mama. God bless. We were talking about the way it was being portrayed in modern creations along the lines of cartoons, TV, movies, video games, that sort of thing. I think Lola Bunny was another one, right? Like, I remember fucking people spamming that, like, Lola Bunny's booba and butta was smaller, while in Space Jam she was sexier. Which, again, to me, this is a weird hill to be talking about / dying on, is that bunny rabbit should be sexier. But I'm just throwing it out there, like, it's a thing, you know? People are making the booba smaller for whatever reason, and I disagree. I don't think that is the way forward, my dude. Why can't you respect Big Booba? What is wrong with that? Are you jealous? Does it make you feel inferior? Do you feel like you can't handle the booba? Is that it? I do not understand. But I will say that I respect women. I respect the hell out of them. One time, I knew this chick who had really, really big boobs. And I fucking respected the shit out of that. And I don't know why nobody else can. Why is it that nobody else has the same level of respect that I do for the booba? You know what I mean? Makes me upset. Makes me mad, honestly. Makes me hoppin' mad. Don't nerf them? That's what I'm saying, bro. Coomer chat today? It's always a Coomer chat. The booba, the bigger respect. As it should be, dude.
You must do what you feel is right.
Super heckin' respectful. Respectfully looking.
The Force will be with you, always.
90% booba, 10% human.
The Force will be with you, always.
The golden ratio. Perfectly balanced, as all things.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
True to Twisted Way. I mean, there is something to be said that if you are good looking in society, rules don't apply to you. Things are different. And it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is, man. That's why I always show off my boobs. Whenever I get pulled over by a cop, I immediately tie up my shirt in a knot so you can see my midriff and my booba. And you know what? I haven't got a ticket since I started doing that. Just throwing it out there. Haven't gotten a single ticket since. Bounce on his balls. I think there is a limit. I think there is a limit to how big booba and butta should be, but I don't think it should ever be nerfed. You know what I mean? Like, if I was God, and somebody came to me and said, listen, we gotta do something about balancing booba and butta properly, I would say it's fine, dude. It's balanced. I don't think it needs a nerf. And it upsets me that people think it needs a nerf.
If none are better.
It's demonstrably just fine. I've ever been on the better looking side of society. I was never attractive, but I mean, I don't know. I was kind of cute. I was kind of handsome. At no point would anyone have been like, oh my god, there goes Dav, he's so hot. But my sister being extraordinarily hot definitely made a difference in school. Because I was only on the football team for fucking one semester. Or technically 1 year. But I was still invited to absolutely everything. Every chick wanted to be friends with my sister, and every dude wanted to smash my sister. And it definitely made a difference in school.
That's someone else, you
Boo,
filthy
boo,
swine.
boo.
You must be loving this. If none are better,
Boo, boo,
I
boo,
can
boo.
but try.
Make a poll, booba versus butta. I mean, I'm down. I already know what people are going to do, though. There is always a slight edge to butta. And I don't think it should be that case. I think booba is superior. But the one thing I will say for the booba versus butta argument, what trumps both? Thighs. I'm just going to go and say it. Thighs trump both. Change my fucking mind. I'm going to go and throw a poll up. Put it in there too? Alright. I'll add it to the list. I put it in. There's your poll, chat. Get in there. There's your poll. Get in there, boys. We'll see what chat thinks. We all know it's gonna win. Your feet are gonna win because I put them in there 100%. Stepsis complex explained. Listen, there you can't. If you are unable to say whether your sister is attractive or not, I think that you are struggling with your own problems that prevent you from being honest. And I think that is a you issue. You know what I mean? I can absolutely look at somebody, male or female, related to me or not, and say whether they are attractive. There are qualities and features that you don't need a fucking degree to be like, is that attractive or not? I don't know. I need somebody else to tell me. I'm not saying you personally want to smash them. I'm just saying you can look at an attractive person and say that they're attractive. That's just the way it is.
You know? Do what you feel is right, of course.
You must gather your party before.
And what is wrong with that, Chad?
All but extinct.
1. Nothing wrong with me. 2. Nothing wrong with me.
Always. Take a look at me, did he?
Only honest and booba enjoyers in his chat base. Let me go take a look. Thanks for the bits, Anonymous. God bless. I cannot choose between the two. That's honestly understandable. Honestly understandable. Let's see what's winning here, boys. 9 people have voted for feet. I think thighs should have been higher, honestly. And like I said, Butta was gonna win. Like, people love butts, you know? People love butts. Butts wins. I still maintain that booba is better, but thighs beat both. Flesh is power. Dude, was Thulsa Doom Radar alone? Booba isn't strong, boy. Butt is stronger. Look at the strength of your ass. The desire in your squats. I gave you this. Such a waste. List of people. Somebody, I'm not going to say who, contributed 250,000 channel points to this discussion. So they might have swung a vote, if you know what I mean. Chat, I don't understand this. It's the truth, man. Like, people like to fucking vote for whatever. If I put up a poll asking you how big your dick was, there would be multiple people in chat who have a 6-foot-long dick made out of chocolate that shoots out $100 bills when they come, okay? Now, I'm not saying you don't have that. I'm just saying that it is unlikely that everyone in the chat does. And that's why you have to take polls with a grain of salt, okay? Like, because people may, for whatever psychological reason, not tell the truth. So, that's all I'm saying, you know? Grain of salt, chat. What I'm trying to say here is that even if I am proven wrong with a poll, it doesn't matter. I'm still right. That's what I'm trying to say right now. Asking if you're lawful good in D&D. Okay, let's not get fucking personal and start talking about things that, you know, are a little inappropriate for a Twitch chat. Okay, let's get back to talking about cock and boobs. Don't ask me something personal about, like, what is my alignment in Dungeons & Dragons, dude. It's like asking someone their political affiliation. Ridiculous. Melt if you try to use it, though. I didn't say it was actually... Did I say it was made out of chocolate? Let's go with it tastes like chocolate. How about that? You really should use lube? Yeah, taking a poll with salt, that just sounds painful for everybody. You know what I mean? Sounds extremely painful. For you. And me, honestly, too. I don't fucking want to rub salt in my dick. Hurt like hell. You start chafing, the salt gets into the wound. Ugh, sounds painful. Cut your dick and then dip your dick in a bottle of lemon juice.
Yes, indeed.
Ouchies. That's manly?
Now the Jedi
I don't...
are all but extinct.
Is it manly to be stupid, though?
Hello there.
What's your zodiac sign? I'm a Leo.
We must be cautious.
See, I believe that Venus was having an effect on the planet Earth when I was born, and that would explain why I have such natural proclivity to being extremely handsome and smart and skilled and beautiful, and that's why I like orange juice, because of the position of the moon in relation to my penis. And please no astrology. I mean, I've said this a million times.
Yes, indeed. I'm getting too old for this.
It is entirely possible that such massive cosmic bodies in our planet could somehow affect brain development through some force that we do not understand. But if you honestly think that you need to be afraid of men with red hair today because of the location of the moon, that is like, alright, dude. That is just, yeah.
Now the Jedi are all but
I'm sorry.
extinct.
That's just, you're just stupid. You are just not exactly the brightest bulb in the box, that's all. That's no moon. But I really do think that, you know, it's not completely fucking impossible, you know? There are so many forces in this universe that we do not understand. And there is a lot of fucking... what is the word? There are a lot of patterns when it comes to humans in development and post-development that, you know, you just tend to notice over time. You know what I mean? You just tend to notice patterns over time of people being exceptionally stupid
Now the Jedi are all
or
but
smart
extinct.
or whatever, and you're just like, I don't know, maybe. You never know. You never fucking know. Black holes are pretty cool. I like black holes too. I like supernovas. Neutron stars. And we find new shit about the universe all the time. Like, I had no idea that there was even such a thing as a binary star system when I was 6 years old. You would have no idea, right? Looking up at the sky, and two stars are actually fucking kind of in orbit around
I think it was
each
called
other.
non-Euclidean physics. We still can't do proper space travel with the physics we have. Shit is always off by hundreds of thousands of miles, if not millions, and that's just inside our own solar system. We don't understand space yet.
It's true. And if the universe and the things in the universe really are moving as quickly as we assume them to be, then
Leave that to me.
it's the same reason I don't believe that fucking aliens are here. If we are correct about the size of the universe and how fast shit is moving through it, for you to have left your planet and come to ours, you have to be in possession of technology so far advanced that human beings are the equivalent of you sneezing onto a petri dish and looking at them under the microscope. You know what I mean? Just the way it is. Like, we are literally microscopic things that you're like, wow, look at that!
Unironically,
They
there is a
move.
difference based on your zodiac sign in games like Final Fantasy Tactics. You heard that, you piece of tic-tac.
Thank you so much for the bits, man. Much love and God bless Shining Force Kurt. Hope you're doing well. Really appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Daryl. Exactly. Why would you travel through space, though, when you could sit at home playing the gates? And here's the thing that you do not understand, Red Brown, is there is a possibility that there is another planet out there full of cute alien femboys that you will never visit unless we continue to progress technologically as a species. Imagine a cute Martian femboy out there who wants to know more about this human thing called cuddling. I'm just saying that that is what drives us forward as a species. That is where our strength comes from. The desire to have sex with people from another world Imagine an alien with 8 booba, chat. 8! You know what? Take it back. Imagine an alien with a dozen breasts. It's a lot of breasts, chat. I'm gonna go in game. This is worse than the sister fucking bit. Epic is still desperately trying to cling to the Polish propaganda that femboys don't exist. It's embarrassing, honestly. We all know the truth, Epic. Why do you cling to your delusions and lies?
Leave that to me.
Why are you so selfish and greedy, trying to keep them all to yourself? Serious question, Poland, why are you so selfish and continuing to pretend that they don't exist? How many femboys do you need to yourself before you're satisfied? You make me sick.
So what I told you is true.
What do you
From a certain point.
with my usual
Just do what you feel.
Epic's like, so what I told you about femboys was true from a certain point of view. A certain point of view, Epic? Maybe they're more addictive than opium. He's trying to protect us. That's possible. I could see that. Maybe that's actually it. Epic is just trying to protect us. Alright, gamble time, boys. Get in there, my friends. You got uno minuto. From my point of view, it's the femboys who are evil. Only a straight man deals in absolutes. A global superpower? Yeah. You mean exported? We fighting the mercs? Probably not, Darren. I think we're just gonna skip through it. Only feet enjoyers deal in absolutes, you think so? Who here likes feet? Anybody in the chat like feet? Be honest, God's watching. Be honest, God is watching.
The ways of the Force.
It's okay, I'm not gonna ban you. Just tell me if you like feet. Be honest, chat. Hell nope. No, no. Everyone's too smart. I had my mouse over my OBS ready to ban people. I had my mouse over OBS ready to ban you, but nobody's falling for the fucking bait. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. Thank you, Epic. Well done. Well done. Such a stupid fucking emote. Armpits, however. That is so weird to me. You know, I'm telling you guys right now, at some point, we're gonna come to a period of time where feet is considered to be the mild fetish. Like, he likes feet, but, like, you know, that's fairly common. Now, this dude over here, what he's into, now that's the weird shit. Yeah, he should be unbanned now. What There's gonna be somebody who's like...
I came.
I can't even say that. I can't even say that. Holy I was gonna say, there's like some dude who insists that girls like wrap their ears around his dick. That's the only way you can get a boner is by having like 3 girls put their ears on his cock or something. Holy fuck, what a time to be alive. Feet are mild, you normie? Yeah. It does seem to be quite the logistical problem, though. That would be weird. Fucking jetpack. That would be weird, right? What if Yoshi laid an egg? What would it smell like? I'd bet it smelled bad. Holy fuck. He's not wrong. They're probably already out there. Oh shit, this man's in trouble. Is Bay about to get his bussy blasted? Okay, he's fine. Maybe? I don't know, I'm starting to get a little nervous here.
With my
usual. Yeah, Bay's fine.
Exit stage left. Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
I think he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. In Europe, we have a meter fetish. That's disgusting.
You must do what you feel is right.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Ugh. Good lord.
With my usual
That emote was perfect. That's a pretty interesting emote for sure.
The Jedi are all but extinct.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Can I help? I'll do my best.
Bruh. What? Was the pretending to sniff my smelly burp too much for you, Epic?
But not because you told me.
Was me smashing my sister in the discussion of Polish femboys?
But not because
Was
you
that
told
what put you over the edge, or was it the fake burp? No, the burp was real, but the fake sniffing was not. My breath smells great.
Yes, indeed.
It smells like lilacs and elderberries.
Do what you feel is right, of course.
Yummy. Don't use potions to have what you need them later. I'm saving them for BG3. I'm saving them for a BG3 run. If you use them all now, then you won't have any later.
We must be cautious.
Alright, I'd like to point out real quick, when I was a little kid playing one of my RPGs, one of the first ones I played was Mystic Quest, and I ran through items just as quickly as I got them. And when it got to the end, because I insisted on skipping content, I didn't have them when I needed them. So I maintain that it is completely understandable for a gaming girl or boy to hoard their items and not use them every 2 seconds, like you people in the chat insist on doing. Okay?
Leave that to me.
You understand what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down over there? Okay, that's what I thought. What happened to the luscious hair? That disappeared a long time ago, Warchild. Epic's the mic breather. Dev's the mic burper. Now who's the mic farter?
I'm getting too old.
As soon as we find out who the mic farter is, Epic and my stream are going to completely die. And there is going to be a new streamer of the gate who dominates. Look at those beautiful stats, boys. I am looking cute right now.
We must be cautious. The Force will be with you, always.
Ever just instantly use?
The Force will be with you, always.
Makes your inventory a lot easier, that's for sure. Exactly, T-Larcious. Exactly, man. If you don't have fucking... And that was something I actually kind of liked about Mario RPG, was you couldn't do that. You had to have only so much space, so you couldn't hoard like 50 royal syrups and Kuro colas and red essence, etc. And I don't think I know of any other RPG like that had a limited inventory system. Can anyone think of one for like Super Nintendo? I don't think the PlayStations ever did. Secret of Mana only had so many items, period, Z-Mills. It wasn't the same, you know? You could only have 4 fairy nuts. It wasn't a limitation of the inventory.
Is there really
Was Earthbound
no
like
one
that?
else you
I don't
can
remember
bother?
that. I don't remember Earthbound being that, but I trust you. I haven't played Earthbound in fucking forever. I trust you, friend. I trust you.
Leave that to me.
But yeah, I don't feel that some qualifies, although I see what you're saying. I see what you're trying to say there. But I was talking about a system as a whole where you could have, you could fill your inventory with one thing, but you can only have so much. What did I just click? Madge. This is fine, surely. Of course. A new wave of titty streamers? You can only have so many titty streamers, though. Right? How many titty streamers do you think you could fit in your inventory right now, chat? Serious question. I don't think I even needed 2 of those. I think we only needed 1, right? We got 20. All right, you could, let's say you have 19 strength and you can hold 500 pounds of titty streamers. You're not going to hold that many. A dozen? Please. There's no way. You can't carry that around. I don't know what inventory system you're using, buddy, but there ain't no way you're carrying around a dozen titty streamers. It's not possible, man. People underestimate just how heavy humans are. Straight up. People underestimate just how fucking heavy people are. No meme. Who here has ever tried to pick up their waifu before? Their GF. Excuse me. BF. Obviously no one here would be dating a woman. Puke. They are so much heavier than they look, bro.
Now the Jedi are all
And I'm not shit talking the one girl that's in the chat. I'm just saying that if you weigh 130 pounds, you are fucking heavy. It's just the way it is. Like, you're not light, bro. You're not light. Like, can I fireman carry you? Easily. But if you want me to pick you up and hold you, like, you're only gonna get held for so long before I throw you on the ground, like I'm fucking standing press. What? Hot take? It's the truth. Bro, people are heavy and it's horrendously unevenly distributed. I think Bill Burr did a fucking joke about this too. They are not heavy. Or they are not light. I've carried my fair share of humans. I did too. I don't remember what it was called. There was some part of ROTC where you had to do a stretch of rucking and then you had to fireman carry, or whatever the fuck the carry is called, where like one of your soldiers or buddies is down and you have to pick him up with his gear on and carry him a certain distance. And that shit took us like 3 weeks before anybody could do it. Because you were so exhausted, and then trying to carry a motherfucker. Like, yeah, holy shit. Limp humans are heavy? All humans are heavy.
You must be loving
All humans are heavy.
Move along.
Carrying people is fucking horrible? Dude, it's extraordinarily heavy. Yep, Ducal Palace is no death sleep. Sorry, buddy. Gamba, yeah. Ombre, answer the question. What was the question? I'm sorry. Oh, Sonka Bangs. Fernando again, I talked to this green magician and manly friend. He seems mucho loco. Is this good idea? Did El Magico, when there are 3 of him illegal, Policia were beating him, but he cast mucho scary and manlet and ran away, and El Goblino killed him. Please to have help. I will never win Porta la Boldorio. I'd probably leave, my dude. That manlet... That green magician and his manlet friend seem muy loco indeed, buddy. I would advise going to La Policia and asking them for assistance. Perhaps if you paid them some money, you could have a license, and you come back with reinforcements and take him down. Woman, no thank you. That's what I'm saying, dude. Except babies, I'm going to tell you right now that if I was not a dude, I could not pick up my nieces right now. Straight up. Straight up. Even kids get heavy fucking quick, man. Yeah, dude, it's really, really difficult. And God forbid you weigh like fucking 300 pounds or something, right? Like, God forbid you are a big, beefy American boy. Do you have any idea how many fucking firemen have thrown their backs out trying to carry an American out of a burning building? Like, holy fuck. I don't give a shit how fucking fit you are. Good God. It's like trying to carry a waterbed. Straight up. That's exactly what it is. Because the human body has so much fucking liquid composing.
With my
it is actually literally like trying to carry a body bed. Like trying to carry a giant water balloon. Like, holy fuck. It's exactly what it is. It ain't just a mattress, it's a fucking water bed. It is a fucking water bed. And if, like I said, if they're a Protoss player and then weigh like 600 pounds...
Hate with a smile.
Like, goddamn. You better chalk up with some Cheeto dust or something, otherwise they're not getting out of that room alive. That's all I'm saying. A big brother would pick me up. There's ways to, like... I know in martial arts there's ways to teach yourself how to stand and shift your body weight to make it, like, very difficult to pick you up. We've seen Larian is officially done with the Baldur's Gate series. Oh, really? They're just completely not going to make a sequel? God damn. Even with all the money they're getting from it. That's too bad. There is a lot of content that ended up getting scrapped that should have been done. But I guess we'll just have to be satisfied with what we got. I still stand by the game itself being fun, but god, man, that game could have been so much more. Oh well. The sales numbers were faked. Wasn't it like a Steam fucking number? It wasn't just the sales, it was the Steam itself that also said. No BG4, no DLC? Wah wah. Wizard of the Coast definitely screwed them? Do you think so? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Big Mad. I wouldn't bet if they, Yeah, but, like, it's not as easy, Rip Brown, because you have to basically bend over and take it by Wizards of the Coast. And they are, from what I understand, like, on par with Disney and fucking, like, who else is ridiculously obnoxious to work with? Maybe I know Nintendo's got a lot of flack for the fucking lawsuits, but I'm just gonna say Wizards of the Coast is on par with Disney for thinking they're just above everyone else, while still not having fucking any fucking intelligent people there. Actually, I take that back. Disney has actually made decent movies, still, but yeah, Wizards of the Coast hasn't done anything right since 1996. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. If only Larian had their own RPG system they could use, they would get sued into the ground. And I still stand by it. I still don't think BG3 is like fucking, oh my god, this is the best game ever, but... There's a lot of things I would have liked to see different, but definitely better than fucking Siege of Dragonspear. Good life as a Larian, though. I mean, yeah, like I said, all in all, I think the game was fun. I really do. All in all, I think the game was fun. Own IP and interference? I mean, that would be nice, but then you have to have people come up with a likable story and likable characters.
The Force will be with you.
And given what they did to the old characters, I don't know. Take them apart one by one. It wasn't just Sarevok, it was every character from the old games. I think they did poorly, Arcanus. And I do agree with that, though. I think the game was atrociously easy, and I hated that. But I think every single character that was brought back was done poorly. Straight up. Yeah, no, there's some characters were good. Like, I really still stand by it. I think Astarion was great. Withers, Raphael, fun. But, honestly, though, are any of the characters as memorable as the original Gate characters? Right? Do you think people are going to be talking about Shartiel, or not Shartiel, god damn it, Shadowheart, like 10 years from now? You think so? I think Astarion, sure. Lae'zel, maybe. Will is pretty fucking forgettable. I think that Will is forgettable, and I am going to forget Karlach, because I'm not a huge fan at all. Gale just seems like Edwin Light, and I don't know, man. I don't feel that
Hello there.
Shadowheart will be immortalized in Rule 34, as it should be. As it should be. That reminds me, I need to go and look up pictures of Dame Aelin naked on the internet. Thank you for reminding me, good sir. I knew there was something I should be doing with my life. But I think Ketheric is memorable. I would say his story was good. I think that there could have been more screen time devoted to actually fleshing him out, considering how big of a game BG3 was, and I think there is a little bit of missed opportunity there, which is a bold statement considering Act 2 is all about his family. But, I think more could have been done there. I really do.
The Force will be with you, always.
I think the only character who really got the story they deserve is Astarion, and then I'd put Shart right afterwards. I'd put Shart and then Lae'zel, I think. How do you guys feel about that? Although, to be fair, Astarion's story is like, you don't really get to fucking get into it until BG3. But, they just exist to romance, yeah. I know Shart's got other shit in BG in the city, which I haven't done yet, and need to. I feel the same way, Daryl. I don't think he's fully fleshed out. I think there is a missed opportunity there, and that's what I was talking about. I feel that there could have been some more fleshy going on.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
I feel there definitely could have been some more fleshy. I'm not into Astarion. I don't think I can care about a story. I mean, I'm not into fucking him either, but I do think he is by far the most enjoyable of the companions. Like, for me, it's a no contest.
Do what you feel is right, of course.
Easily my favorite character of Baldur's Gate 3. For companions, again. Antagonists in general, undercooked. Like I said, there's just too much cut content, I feel. I feel there's just way too much cut content. Way too much cut content, and that's why I'm actually really surprised that they're not going to be doing a BG4 or DLC. And I don't know what the hell happened with Wizards of the Coast for them to get bent out of shape. There's no way they didn't make a profit off this, and that's all they care about.
Face the new Lord of Murder.
All Wizards want is money, and there's ain't no way that Larian didn't make plenty of money. So, I don't know. Because they were too greedy? Maybe they wanted more. Yeah. Maybe Wizards was like, alright, you guys did good. I'll give you another one, but now we want twice as much money.
You cannot hide forever.
I really need to dispel Sarevok. We just keep whiffing. Yeah, we got one. Oh, dear God, they got them both. Oh, this is going to turn into a disaster, boys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alora, don't die. Uh-oh. Now the Jedi are all extinct. Shit.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Where the fuck is the Boots of Speed? There they are.
You can't keep getting away with it!
This is totally fine, friends in the chat. No, this is totally fine. No, this isn't gonna be like Bane. We have, we can use arrows of detonation and shit, so we're not in nearly as much problem. This is why we save potions? Exactly. We do an SLD after? God, no. Can't believe they still got Chaoses, too. Bro, ain't no way I missed Sarevok there. Agreed. Oh, I don't have fucking proficiencies. That's an excellent point. Fuck! Where's what's his name? I really wish I could land a Dispel. Missing all the Dispels is a problem. Sir, do you have True Sight? No, he doesn't. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. Oh no, I aggroed a bat! I need to dispel fucking so many people right now. Please get hit. Oh my god. How is this possible? Uh-oh. I don't know what what's his name's doing either. Oh, that is so sad for us. Oh, that's a double dispel. Fuck. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Alright. Fine, we have more potions. Don't have any more haste, though. Yeah. Monster summoning is all we need. Maybe you're right. If I could just take out Angelo, that's one hasty boy that's not on top of me. Yeah, big. I don't know where fucking Tazok is. I don't know if he's stealthed. Okay, there he is. Yay! Nice. I sure hope there are more boom boom arrows on the ground, though.
If you ain't drinking, you ain't living, brother. Also, this may come as a spoiler to you, but did you know that you must gather your party before venturing forth? You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Rack attack, racker.
Thank you so much, C3PO. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Rapidly running out of boom boom arrows here, boys. Where's my fire resist ring? This is why he says there's no such thing as luck. If you have enough wands of monster summoning, anything is possible. Where's Sarevok? Yeah, it's gonna be close. Oh my god, we finally hit him with the Dispel Arrow, boys. Hoggy Woggy. All it took was the young 18. The young Giga Chad 18 roll. Alright. Any other... I don't think we have any more boom booms, though. We gotta use acid arrows now. Oh, this is gonna be awful. All too easy, boys. All too easy. Alright. Easy. Fight's a meme. It is in some way. They need to buff it or change it. Could have used that fireball scroll. Fireball wouldn't do shit for damage, though. Thanks so much for the bits. God bless you, friend. Say GG. Yeah, we've never died to Sarevok. Not once.
GG. 顔文字。笑顔。
Excuse me. God, the Atheros. Thank you so much for the bits, man. God bless.
So let it be written.
I have a limit of boom boom arrows. I didn't even buy them all. Yeah. There's still more. There's still more boom boom arrows at the shop we didn't pick up. Yeah, that's why the first 10 fights we did with way back in the day, we never used either. We didn't use boom boom arrows and we didn't use dispel arrows. And it made the fight a lot more interesting, but we also were always full clearing too. So, level cap, etc., etc. Full gear from Durlags, level 5 spells, you know what I mean? And that makes a difference. We could absolutely do that fight without boom boom arrows and have no problem doing it if we're all max level. It's only when you have like 60k XP like I had where it's just like, yeah, we could fight him legitimately, or we could go and boom boom. Double stacking haste is a meme. Yeah. Yeah, I do think Sarevok needs a buff, Ponciliano. What again with the system, especially for BGG, like ordering that? Oh, it's just literally whatever is the easiest is what we do, Samos, with very few exceptions. I say to myself, what is the easiest thing to do here? And that's the natural order, right? Because it's very easy to look at like the planar prison versus the planar sphere and say like, okay, you know, and no universe is the planar sphere easier than the prison. You know what I mean? In no way, shape, or form is that the play. In no way is Torgal easier than fucking, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Alright, what was I gonna do? I could play this again.
Thank you, Commander. for so thoroughly and brutally dispatching my enemies. But now I'm afraid you have outlived your usefulness. You know just enough to be a threat to me, and with that, the future of the Soviet Republic. I will not say das Svidaniya, Commander. As I can assure you, we will never meet again.
I love that. There needs to be more fucking video games having cutscenes with live acting. Change my fucking mind. I'm not stalling, by the way. I'm installing the soundboard for 2.6 here real quick. Where the fuck is this? That's the wrong portrait. Wait, did we already have fucking Obi-Wan for BG2? I know we had it for BG1. I don't think we installed Obi-Wan for BG2. Give me a second. Let me go play some music to entertain everyone in the chat while we get Galter's Gate 2 set up here, boys. Here's a little music for you, my friends. Well, we have to watch the giant cod piece over the people real quick. Here's the best part. Alright, that's enough of that. Cameo was a great band, though. They made a lot of songs that everyone just fucking forgot about or just didn't care about. People think of them as a one-hit wonder, and I really don't feel that way. I feel like they actually had a lot of tunes. But people just don't fucking give a shit for whatever reason. I don't know why, actually. What do we want to listen to? I know I'm feeling some Midnight Star right now while I look for this. Operator, maybe? Operator's not bad. Let's do Operator. Alright, then I'll go and find this here and we'll cruise. Alright, let's do it up. Let's go find Obi-Wan and get this game going. Play Sticks, Mr. Roboto. Now we're good. Might do some Mr. Roboto later. It's a banger. Alright, help me find Obi-Wan, friends, in the chat. Should be coming up soon. Look at all these balls spawn. That was easy.
If you strike me down, I shall...
I gotta take a piss, boys. I'll be right back.
Ah, the child of Baal has awoken. It is time for more experiments. The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process. Interesting. You have much untapped power. Do you even realize your potential?
More intruders have entered the complex, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. No matter, they will only prove a slight delay.
Do you hear Mink screaming in the background? As they should be. Chat, just you and me, one-on-one.
We have to get out of here.
Hello there.
Baby, don't hang up on me. Alright, we should be good. Just gonna double check the HLA ones, because those are the ones that actually need to get changed. Alright, let's do it up.
I'm getting yes indeed.
Gamba payout when? Yeah. Into the Groove, it's also a classic. Oh yeah, it wasn't even close. So I almost hit yay, by the way. I was actually this close to paying out Believers on Sarevok, by the way. I was actually this close to paying out Believers. That would have been unfortunate. Not like it would have mattered, right? They're just fucking turnips. Oh no, my turnips, yeah. But at the same time, I would have felt very stupid to do so. Epic, are you here?
Leave that to me.
Epic, say something. Leave that to me. Woo, woo, woo. Epic, don't say anything if you aren't here. Damn, he's not here. I'm broke now, legit. Gotta spend my hard-earned cash. Now I want to listen into the groove. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Madonna's first fucking 2 albums, 10 out of 10. Just the way it is, man. Madonna tore that pussy up early on.
Now the Jedi are all...
What is our fucking party? Eri, Jan, Mazzy, Keldorn, Animan. Okay. We are a fighter illusionist, Brusso.
Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Quickly, we must get out of here before whoever did this returns. I swear, traveling with you is never dull.
So we want to show Aria's lightsaber? He is. That's why we went Gnome, fighter illusionist. We're gonna smash the Eresi.
Minsk will be free. Oh, you are.
You out
This
this
group
far.
is yours to reform.
The
as you
Force
see
will be
fit.
with you,
Though dropping
always.
us for another does not seem like the wisest choice. I will abide by your decision, though.
Good to go?
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Much love and God bless, and welcome back to the crew. Hope you're doing well in this beautiful, fine,
Keep up
glorious...
the good work, David. Let's make this Ascension number 3 socks.
I agree, buddy. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, buddy. Much love, dude.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it. Right, you.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you.
So the lyrics provided the eye candy? Oh, I think she did a great job. This time I understood the weeb perfectly. It's because you're turning into one. Over time, high exposure to weebio activity, you'll eventually become a weeb. It's like a transformation, my friends. That once the process starts, cannot be stopped. Soon you will be all weeb. You will have been turned like a vampire, chat. If you are bitten by a weeb, it is only a matter of time before you become one. Permanently. Unlucky. But, no, Madonna absolutely had some absolute fucking bangers. Like, she's called the queen of pop for a reason. That being said, there's a reason Michael's the king. Michael is, in my eyes, the greatest musical artist to ever live. And Madonna cannot compete with that man.
You must learn that.
But she absolutely has some bangers. And it would be a lie for you to diss Madonna so quickly because she isn't as heckin' pog as Mikhail. You know what I mean? It would be wrong of you. Jed, looking very tasty today. Thank you, Andizzle. I appreciate it, man. You are also looking extremely tasty today. And I hope you're doing well, my friend. God bless.
Remember, a Jedi can feel the Force flowing.
God bless. Take it easy, Boombox. Hope you have a great day, man. Much love, dude. The paper doll looks femboyish. The OG dolls look so weird. I don't know why they
hand that wields it.
I could see actually why they changed a lot of them. Do you remember the original Monk? He
Thank
looked
you
like
so
a
much for
Buddhist.
taking me with you. I never knew we would be doing such great thing. You are my favorite Earthling. Oh, my Davy's down against Popcorn Rack Attack.
Thank you so much for the love and support, Shining Force Kurt. Welcome back. 14 months to the crew. Much love, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, serious question. For the weebs in the chat, I'm not going to ban you. What is that voice from? I was thinking the weeb voice was supposed to be like Ash or fucking, or Naruto or something. Is this from some show? Who is the weeb voice supposed to be? Or is this just a generic fucking voice? Like, I don't understand, because I personally like 02's better than we. I think that one actually sounds like a true weeb. I don't know, dude. Doing full for I'm really being serious. Like I said, I'm not banning anybody. It does sound like it does kind of. It does kind of. But yeah, that's why I like 02, because 02 actually fucking sounds like what I would imagine weebery to sound like. What's a weeb? I don't even remember what fucking started the whole idea. I think it was like weeaboo or something, right? It was like a name for people on the internet who would just go on and on about heckin' pog Japan was. And so people started calling them weeaboos, which then got shortened to weeb or something. I don't know if that's, maybe it's an actual fucking term in some language meaning something. I don't know. It was from an old webcomic. Weeaboo has been around for literally 30 years. Like, that was fucking long before YouTube, etc. on old school image boards and shit, you know what I mean? Way back when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Like, fucking IRC tier old. You know what I mean?
Always.
It's like IRC tier. Like that old. Icon of the series, Wikipedia. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought that was the most generic Japanese sounding voice, to be honest. Interesting. Newgrounds, yeah. Albino black sheep. Shit like that.
From a certain point of view. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Their eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them. Then who am I supposed to trust? Obi-Wan, you? The weebs have infiltrated my home. That happens sometimes, man. People will break into your house and put up pictures of themselves all over the place. God knows I'm not putting up pictures of my house. At some point, I'm going to have enough money to spend it on frivolous things to decorate my room with, Chad. That is my goal. That, to me, is the ultimate goal in life, to have a permanent home. You know what I mean? A place that you can call home, that you aren't just renting, that you aren't going to leave in a couple months or a year. Someday, that's what I'm going to have. And I'm going to put up pictures on the wall, decorate the ceiling with stars and posters. Booba. You know, pictures of my sister, stuff like that. I don't know, I want to put up something, right? Because, like, every single stream I tune into, like, you see the streamer from a distance, and then they have so much shit behind them. It's insane. They have, like, 500 video games and posters and pictures of them shaking dicks with, like, Elon Musk and shit, and I don't have anything. I have never had anything on my wall. A small bonsai tree? Exactly. Would you have a garden? I would like to, but I'd have to be in a place that would actually grow shit.
皆さんは何もわからない。未開のことは誰もいません。でしょ。道具でもええ。This is love 先輩。This is strength.
I don't have a shield spell up, apparently.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Thank you so much for the love and support, Shining Force. God bless, man. Now I have to run this through a Weeb translator because I just got to make sure that you weren't saying something offensive in Weeb voice. I'm going to run this through translator. If it starts talking about how heckin' pog Stalin is, you're banned, buddy. Weeb to English. Okay, that didn't work. Japanese to English. Alright, I have no idea what this means, so. Thank you so much for the love and support, man. God bless, dude. I would never. Oh, kurva. Let me just say I would like to avoid any imperial entanglements. I knew you wouldn't do anything like that, but I still had to see to make sure. Thank you so much for the love and support, Boner Squad 420, and welcome back 24 months, 2 years to the crew. Much love and God bless, friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Bolberg. Western media is trying to incite any turn. I don't see how watching Attack on Titan or Pokemon is turning people over to political ideology. The fuck are you guys talking about? I feel like I missed part of this discussion. But I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys right now, ingrained in every single episode of Pokemon, like it was full of Japanese propaganda. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see if I can fucking find it. Do you guys remember playing Pokemon as a kid? Try to bomb the harbor. That was... I love that so much. The Jin Pokemon shit teaching kids to blow up Pearl Harbor. I thought that was fucking hilarious to me. Still, honestly, to this day, probably one of my favorite episodes of South Park. Try to bomb the harbor. Oh, it was good times, man. Good times. Good times, great oldies, Mix 105.1.
Don't give in to hate. I'm getting too old.
Oh no, I got fucking interrupted. Are you serious? Oh my god, this is so sad. This is literally the saddest day of my life. Like how subtle the manipulation is. It's gotta be subtle, dude. And you know it's subtle because they have a kawaii waifu telling you to bomb the harbor. If it was some dude, you'd see through it immediately and know that you're being deceived. Kawaii! The part they kept talking about my large penis? Yes, indeed. The classic. In awe of my great American penis. It is mammoth, dinosauric even. Buy me and overthrow the capitalist U.S. government. It was so good. Old South Park, honestly, was amazing. There are so many classic episodes that just got lost through time. And it's kind of too bad. Like, I've talked about this a million times. Like, fucking Dr. Mephisto and other characters that are just, like, that I thought were funny as hell. That the South Park guys just eventually either thought weren't funny or, got rid of for whatever reasons. I have to have Minx go first because I think the caster might be alive still, and I don't want to get Chromatic Orb. I think we're fine. Oh, the nurse with the fetus sticking out of her head? No, I wasn't a huge fan of that one.
Now the Jedi.
It was just gross. But yeah, there was some stuff that was funny for sure. Dev fears the Chromatic Orb. I think Chromatic Orb is just a spell that, like I said, you get hit by 1,000 of them, one of them's gonna fucking kill you, man. It's just how the spell works. Mostly toilet humor. I think that they started going in a direction where they felt like they had to respond to anything remotely political or newsworthy instead of coming up with ideas and sketches and skits on their own. And that is where, to me, what I always felt like South Park had a Monty Python-esque idea. You know what I mean? Where the base of it is so ridiculous and dumb that it becomes funny, or it's just not funny at all. You know what I mean? That's how I always felt South Park was. For, like, I'd say the first 5 seasons. And they might take influence from something, or might do something, do a joke here and there in reference to something. But the show, over time, eventually just became, like, a political commentary kind of thing. And I was just never a fan of that. I liked the randomness of the earlier fucking episodes, you know what I mean? I really did. At least that's how, again, that's how they felt to me. That is how they felt to me. And obviously, that's not how it was for everybody. I'm sure there are episodes of South Park that people did not think were heckin' bug.
Will be with you, always.
I don't remember how hard the Cambion fucking is. So I'm playing like a pussy right now, trying to get a good amount of range behind Minsk. But I can't control Minsk anymore because I fucking enraged him like an idiot. What did he get hit for? 36? Okay, I got a helmet. I'll be fine. Uh-oh. Sad Minsk noises.
You? Yes, indeed.
Shitting and making fun of everyone, it's still funny. I wouldn't say it's not funny, but like I said, I feel that the show became predictable over time. And when you've done that many episodes, it's impossible not to fall into that trap. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the way it is. When you've done that many shows, it's inevitable.
Right, of course.
It's literally inevitable.
An elegant weapon.
Cambion didn't hear you about the helmet. Maybe I should have actually given Minx the helmet while he was tanking. Maybe that was actually the correct play. Oh well. It is what it is.
Getting too old for this sort of thing.
Starvin' Martin was an old ancient episode, right? That was super old. Guess we won't see Minx at BG3. Darn it. Hey, Lemmy Winks was a super random side thing. Yeah, Lemmy Winks was super random, just came out of nowhere, and was funny, you know? Minx doesn't need to worry about the helmets anymore? Yeah. I never actually got to Minx in BG3, no, I wasn't playing with Jihira. I didn't play with Jihira, so. For the better.
The Force will be with you, always.
Like I said, I didn't mind, like, fucking people from real life popping up randomly, but I don't know, I just felt that most episodes were better when you just had a ridiculous story that was just fucking funny, you know? Do you guys remember the Chef Aid one? Where, like, Chef had somehow convinced everybody to fucking, like, has somehow worked with every major musician and basically made their career, and they all fucking play for him to avoid being sued by some dude for his song. Meanwhile, Chef is fucking every woman in America to make money. He's whoring himself out. Like, I don't know, the whole episode from start to finish was hilarious to me.
You must learn the ways.
That whole episode from start to finish was hilarious. And then Johnny Cochran uses the Chewbacca defense to fucking save Chef. Like, I don't know, it's just stupid as fuck. It was just something stupid and funny. Like, that was what South Park was to me. It was some dumb fucking story that was just funny as hell from start to finish. And that's what all of old South Park was like for me. And again, not every episode was great, but for the most part, I enjoyed it. You know? Look at the monkey. Look at the little monkey, and the dude's head in the audience just fucking explodes. It's great. It was classic. What's the point of playing with Jihira if you can't play with Jihira? That's what I'm saying, dude. If I can't tap that geriatric beaver, why the fuck am I taking her with me? Get up all in that cellulite. Holy fuck, the internet is a magical place. The internet is quite possibly one of the most magical things of all time. Honestly, I am delighted to share my life with the interwebs.
We must be
No meme. Hooked on monkey phonics.
This way then?
I remember that shit,
Yes,
dude.
indeed.
Big chill, that's what I'm saying, Marty. Hope you're doing well, man. God bless.
To me.
I could hear the little drum set. Yeah, dude, I remember the whole episode was just, again, it was stupid, right? Why is there a little monkey fucking banging on the drums to help fucking Cartman learn how to spell? It was dumb as shit.
Right, of course.
And fucking hilarious, man. Like, you could legit run through every episode of South Park in the first 2 seasons, and I will probably remember them from my dumbass memory. I should have slept before fucking doing this. I forgot the golem has to go and clean up the doo-doo before I can actually go to sleep. This is so sad. I gotta go find some more music to play.
What brings you out this far?
Fucking finally. Now we're cruising.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
It just gets more shocked and hangs up on Stan. I remember that too. I think he told us to go fuck ourselves. Really? How's that gonna help? Boom, boom, boom.
The Force will be with you, always.
I remember that one too.
We must be cautious.
Like I said, they're all classics, man. They really were.
Any imperial entanglement.
My blade will cut you down the side.
If you strike me down.
Who was it that said Beavis and Butthead was the best TV show ever? I liked King of the Hill better than Beavis and Butthead, honestly.
So what I told you. Stretch out with your feet.
Beavis and Butthead had its moments, though, for sure. But I also didn't get to watch as much because it was dirty toilet humor. And I didn't have a good TV. I had to watch at my friend's house.
Leave that to me.
Boo, 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 boo.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Red Dwarf is better? Oh, I agree with that 100%. I thought we were talking about fucking cartoons, though. I think Red Dwarf was actually one of my favorite shows. I think way better than 90% of cartoons. Would you say Red Dwarf was better than South Park, though? I don't know if I would ever say Red Dwarf was better than South Park. There were some moments of South Park, especially as a kid, and that's the other thing. I started watching South Park as I was a little kid, and as a little kid, you unironically thought Terrence and Phillip was funny. Like, that's just the way it is.
Be cautious.
As a little kid, Terrence and Phillip was actually hilarious. Just two dudes farting in each other's faces. Hey, Phillip, do you smell this? Smell what? That's that shit. That was hilarious when you were fucking 6 years old. Straight up. That shit was hilarious when you were 6 years old. I didn't actually find Ren and Stimpy that funny, Karush. I enjoyed the cartoon as a kid and was mesmerized by it. At no point did Ren and Stimpy make me bust out laughing like I did watching other shows. I really don't think it ever did. But Ren and Stimpy had its moments too, for sure. Absolutely had some absolutely fucking shticks that lasted forever. The military dude, the sergeant, whatever. I remember that one forever. I remember the teeth one. Like, I felt that there were times when Ren and Stimpy was just fucking gross as a little kid. You know what I mean? There were times as a little kid that Ren and Stimpy was just fucking gross. And I think we can all agree on that. If you are 8 years old watching Ren and Stimpy, there are times when it's like, all right, dude, that's just fucking gross. It's just the way it is. If I was a full-grown man watching Ren and Stimpy, maybe I wouldn't have said that. But as a little kid, you remember the teeth one? You remember that Prince Robot? Dude, those are the two I remember the most. And fucking Powdered Toast
Those
Man.
are the
two I remember most.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Powdered Toast Man,
Too
dude.
old for this sort of thing.
From Blammo.
Now the Jedi. What brings you out this far?
But yeah, I think as far as I've said this before, I think the greatest cartoon of all time, and I still stand by this, is Animaniacs. I stand by that statement. I think Animaniacs to me was the perfect cartoon for kids. It was educational, it was funny, it was extremely varied with a lot of different characters and was always entertaining. You had Pinky and the Brain, you had the Good Feathers. It was always enjoyable. I still stand by it to this day. I think it's Steven Spielberg's best work, honestly. Better than Jurassic Park. That's right, I said it. That is correct, I said it.
Indeed.
But I think as far as cartoons that I enjoyed the most, like, not like, I think this is the greatest cartoon of all time, but cartoons that I would always tune into. I already talked about Mario, obviously. But another one that I think deserves some praise, Rocko's Modern Life, I think was the greatest cartoon on Nickelodeon. How do you feel about that statement, Chet? I think Rocko's Modern Life was the greatest cartoon on Nickelodeon.
So what? Leave that to me.
I fucking love Rocko's, dude. Johnny Bravo was second. Johnny was up there, but Rocko was just 10 out of 10. Rocko's Modern Life was absolutely 10 out of 10 with the fucking big heads. Oh, Ed! It's like the precursor to Dr. Girlfriend. That casual smoking voice. You know what I'm talking about, Chad? The woman with a deep, raspy voice. Who just has to have a cup of coffee and a cigarette in the morning. You know what I mean? Fucking, I love the big heads. I love Rocko's Modern Life. 10 out of 10. Can't say enough good things about it. Honestly, can I fight these fucking golems? We need a fucking monster summon, otherwise I'll get my bussy absolutely blasted. I hit hard. As long as one of them's focused on Stepsis, we might be okay. Thank you so much for that blind out of nowhere. Method. It was very helpful. Much obliged. Okay, we need to start fucking thinking about what else to do here. If I didn't get blinded by that method, that stupid fucking golem would be dead, and we could definitely take this. Now, I'm not so sure. Stepsis has multiple skins left. Maybe I can actually smash this bussy real quick. Nice.
Do what you feel is right.
That's big. Okay, now Stepsis is also blinded. Fantastic. Very helpful. Okay, I'm not blind anymore. Okay.
No problem at all. You can count on me.
Should be okay, right? Worst kid show? Doug. No doubt in my fucking mind. Doug. And then second would be Rugrats. Changed my fucking mind, bro. Doug was the least funny shit of all time, and Rugrats is right there neck and neck with it, bro. I do not understand how people liked those shows as a kid. I do not understand how they were popular. Absolutely awful. Ed, Ed, Eddie? Ed, Eddie was good. I don't think Ed and Eddie was, I don't think I'd even put them in my top 5, honestly. Rugrats was so... I don't understand why people love, Rugrats. I really don't. Doug was like purgatory. I actually think there might have been one episode of Doug that actually had one joke in it, and I don't remember anything from Rugrats that was funny, but they were both awful, man. Fucking Skeeter. Fucking Artosis in the chat, dude. This guy over here. People who like fucking Doug and Rugrats are Protoss players, dude. I'm just gonna go and say it. They're literally worse than Protoss players. I really don't remember any other what other shows were terrible? Was there any other show? Oh, Courage was great. I liked Courage a lot. I thought Courage was very well done. The only thing I didn't like about Courage was the fact that it was a kid's show, and there were times when shit was pretty fucking spooky there. I'm not gonna lie. I think there are some times when Courage was actually legitimately scary. And there was something that I always talked about that I liked about the message of Scooby-Doo is it teaches little kids, especially fucking kindergarten, preschool, first grade kids, is that monsters aren't real. You know what I mean? Monsters are not real. It's always some asshole in a mask. And that's what I really liked about Scooby-Doo. And then Courage was like the opposite. Courage was legitimately spooky at times.
We must be cautious.
You know what I mean? But Courage was a dynamite show, man. Really good. Dav is salty about being unable to counter Reaver drops. I play Zerg. I have no problem with Reaver drops, but I still feel that Protoss is like... feel that Protoss is so much easier to play and far more forgiving. I'm not like Artosis level of like all Protoss players are scum. I just feel that the race is easier to play and far more forgiving than the others. That's all I'm saying. Zerg and Terran take skill, stay mad, losers. But honest to God, the only reason I shit talk Protoss is because I don't find it fun to play.
Yes, indeed.
I don't find Protoss fun to play, unironically. I did not like Protoss in StarCraft 1. I did not like them in Brood War, and I did not like them in StarCraft 2. I didn't like them in the campaigns either. I didn't like them in multiplayer or the campaigns in any StarCraft game.
Leave that to
Straight up. I just didn't. I didn't find them fun, ever. And it sucked because I wanted to like them. I really did. I wanted to like them. But I just couldn't.
Jedi are all but extinct.
StarCraft 2, they were meh. I don't remember them ever being Pog in Brood War. You like things that I don't like? Madge! That's what I'm saying, dude. Legitimately Madge. I don't know if I'd put Ed and Eddie.
So what I told you was...
Yeah, like I said, Ed and Eddie was good. I just... I don't think it belongs in the top 5 for me. Only belongs in the top 5. Of course, we're talking about cartoons like in the 90s, late 90s, early 2000s, right? We're talking about cartoons before that. It's like nobody's even mentioned, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or X-Men or Spider-Man or Batman or the other fun shows from the early 90s, the superhero shit. If people love Samurai Jack, could not get into it. Samurai Jack is identical to Dragon Ball Z to me. It is one of the most popular things of all time that I just never got into.
Yes, indeed. Move along.
Never got into it. Never got the hype. I'm glad you enjoyed, but it just was not for me.
Elegant weapon.
Darkwing Duck, classic.
But a more civilized age.
Is raw fucking... I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. Brace yourself for this. I have heard people say something is Kino now at least 1,000 times, and I still have no idea what it means. And you know what? Don't care. I'm just a boomer. New X-Men remote is supposedly good. Nice. Is Firework Girl still in it, though? Is Jubilee still in it?
Leave that to me.
Kino means what you think it means? I'm assuming you guys are just misspelling Kano. Or it's like some weird spelling of chemotherapy. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I know, it's like based, but it's just... I didn't know what it was actually from and I have no idea what it is. I mean, I thought Kano was a great character. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Best character in the Mortal Kombat movie. Changed my mind. Kano in the Mortal Kombat movie was the best character, bar none. That dude got into the role and delivered perfectly, and his reward for being so good at Kano was being crushed by Sonya's thighs. I couldn't think of a better way to go out, honestly.
All but extinct.
Change my fucking mind. Could have had your spine ripped out by Goro, turned to ice by Sub-Zero, soul taken by fucking Shang Tsung, and Kano got fucking choked out by Sonya's thick, sweaty... Holy fuck, I can't even say that without laughing. Thick, sweaty thighs. Lucky son of a bitch. God, I wish that was me. God, I wish that was me. Honestly, I think the God I Wish That Was Me is my favorite meme of all time. Like, no meme, I think that might actually be my favorite meme of all time. If I ever find that dude, I'm going to ask for his autograph and thank him personally. Because that meme is just 10 out of 10. You know, it's from TV and it means phenomenally cinematic in a way.
Stretch out with your feelings.
Classic. Pirates of Dark Water. Was the AoE 2 event? We haven't decided yet. Depends on how many people are interested. We'll find time for it, though. Martha's like, God, I wish that was me. Right? Blowjob from Melina? I don't think that's the worst way to go out. It depends on when the teeth come into play. You know what I mean? Also, Melina wasn't in Mortal Kombat, right? And the first movie was Kitana, who also I wouldn't mind choking out like Sonya did, but yeah, that's I am planning on being the first match Prince Robot, and then dying immediately, and then casting the rest of the tournament, because I have literally not played. I was very good at RTS games a long time ago, and I haven't played them in a billion years, so I'm just gonna get my bussy blasted, more likely than not.
You must do what you feel is right.
If you've played in the last 10 years, you are probably better at RTSs than me. But I was good at one point. I really was. I was quite good at RTS games at one point. Shut up, you horn dog, you. Yeah. Good reward for good acting, that's true.
Hello there.
Mostly shooters and RPGs? I didn't get involved in shooters till way late. The first shooter I played, the real shooter, because obviously, you know, people played Quake and Doom and shit way back in the day. But the first real shooter I feel like I played was Counter-Strike. Because I don't look at GoldenEye as a shooter, even though it obviously is, right? Counter-Strike to me was the first real shooter, as in, you get shot once or twice in the head, you fucking die. That to me is, you know, required to be a shooter. Well, GoldenEye obviously doesn't meet that qualification. You say that like Quake and Doom were not real shooters? I don't consider them in the realm of shooters because that was... One, I didn't play either until later, right? Because I didn't have a PC. And two, I still, to this day, think that Counter-Strike 1.6, the OG, is the quintessential shooter to me. I feel that Counter-Strike to me, and again, this is because when I played it in my life, I feel like that to me will always be the nostalgia hit. That is the quintessential shooter to me. And for a lot of people, it's Halo, right? It's 1.6. It's the way, man. A lot of people, it was Halo. And then obviously there's people who played, you know, the OG shit before it. But for me, that will always be the one.
We must be cautious.
Counter-Strike will always be the one for me. They're boomer shooters, yeah. I'm not saying Quake and Doom aren't real shooters, but like I said, to me, Counter-Strike is the quintessential shooter, and to me, if you are comparing games to be a shooter, it needs to be compared to Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? Which sounds dumb, but yeah. Yeah, Wolfenstein was great too. But like, Wolfenstein wasn't multiplayer ever, was it? I only remember doing Wolfenstein and Quake and Doom single player, but I'm pretty sure you could do multiplayer in at least one of those. I don't think Wolfenstein was one. Was it Doom that you could do that you could play with other people, or was it Quake?
All but extinct.
Like I said, I didn't get to play those much at all. Enemy territory. Ah, got you. Don't know what Tribes is. Half-Life mod still in my game? That's what I'm saying, dude. What's up, Vino? Hope you're doing well, my friend, and living the dream. Quake is more popular for it? Gotcha. The fuck is taking so long? My short-ass leg's taking forever to walk over here. Winning at life, fucking flashbangs. I wanted to be good at Counter-Strike. A buddy in, It was weird, because, like, when I was in college, in school, we played a lot of video games in the dorms, right? And, we played Age of Empires and Counter-Strike. Those are the two games. And when it came to Counter-Strike, I was almost always the first to die. I wanted to be good and just could not be good at it. I don't know why, but I just couldn't. And when it came to Age of Empires, I could fight the entire dorm myself. I was literally me and like one other dude for whatever reason versus the entire hallway. And I would win every single fucking time. Every single time. I never lost once. I was very, very good at RTSs. But mostly it was them just being, you know, extremely bad. Dav the Basement King? Does sucking dick at shooters make me the king, dude? Because, like, legit, the only reason I ever won a game of Counter-Strike is because somebody else on my team won it for me. I was absolutely giga useless. The only time I would be remotely useful was by camping a spot with the op. And that was it. AWP, whatever you fucking call it.
Except for the torture and all.
My nickname in college was the op whore.
Good to go.
We must be cautious.
Camper confirmed. I was useless doing anything else. Straight up. I was completely giga useless doing anything else, man. Nickname the AWP whore.
Possibly imagine.
All right.
Nothing dangerous.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
ABP. Fucking Europeans, dude. What do they know about anything? Hey, you guys want to hear a funny joke? Europe. Holy fuck, right? Omega lol. Omega lol. I felt that Counter-Strike was always grass is always greener syndrome. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? If you're playing as the terrorist, you want the fucking, you want the rifle that the counter-terrorists are using, and if you're playing as the counter-terrorist, you want the AK. That's how it always was for me. I was like, dude, he killed me. That means that gun's better. And then I go and get the AK. And then, dude, he killed me. Wait, no, that means that gun's better. And it was just so fucking annoying. Because in actuality, I'm pretty sure the AK was just a little bit better. But I was always annoyed because it felt like no matter which gun I was using, their gun was always better. Because that's the only possible reason I died, right? It's because he had a better gun than me. Medj. I think everyone wanted the AK. Yeah, I think the AK was always better, but as a kid, I was like, no, dude, your gun is better. That's why I died. Medj. You're not better than me, you just have a better gun. It's because he is playing, he has literally the Protoss of fucking, of CS. But no, yeah, I sucked, man. I still to this day, I don't understand why I'm bad at shooters. I am fairly good at video games when I'm actually trying. But shooters, I don't know.
We'd like to avoid.
And like, my friend tried to help me because I was like, dude, I want to get good at this game. Watch me and tell me what I'm doing wrong. And because I was always aiming for the head, and you're not supposed to aim for the head when you play Counter-Strike. You're supposed to aim like right above it or something. Or right below it. And then like, you're more likely to get headshots that way, right? And he would watch me play and says, you're playing fine. You're just dying and not getting any kills. I don't know why. Like, it was just like, the gods just cursed me, dude. The gods wanted me to be bad at some video games in order to control my humility as a gamer. Because obviously, if I was just as good at shooters as I am at literally everything else in life, then obviously that would go right to my head, Chad. Gaming chair diff? Maybe, man. Maybe it was a gaming chair diff.
A copy of another person.
No, like I fucked with everything. I pulled up the in-game console and set everything to what he told me to. I had
You
settings.
must do what you feel is right,
Yeah.
of course.
I don't know, man. I just could never be good at it. I wasn't as bad as Halo. Halo, I'd actually do fairly decently in battle royale matches or whatever the fuck you call it. Because Halo was always every man for himself, unless you set up a teamer game. Well, Counter-Strike was always a side versus
In my
side.
experience, there's no such thing as luck.
But yeah, I know somebody's mentioned TF2 earlier, and I didn't get into TF2. I only played it a very little bit, but it looked extremely fun. And I kind of wish I got into it in its prime. I think I would have had a lot of fun playing it. I used to joke that for the one person in chat who not only knows who Zeri is in fucking League of Legends, but has also played TF2, I used to joke that whenever Zeri has her auto shot ready, she should yell, "I am fully charged!" Like the medic from TF2, but it never caught on. TF2 was incredible? Yeah, I heard it was pretty good. I heard TF2 in its prime was quite good. And then it got, you know, destroyed by cheaters and other nerds. Which is how a lot of games end up going, right? You know? Fucking even Counter-Strike had a lot of hackers at one point or another, and it was just completely ruined the game. TF2 is still fun, though. Yeah, I heard there was a lot of issues with late hacksaws just basically ruining matches for everybody, which is tragic. Yeah, that's what I was hearing, Gothy. Still at its peak with cheating problems? Yep. Zeri with a German accent, it'd be great, right?
Right you are.
I'd play that. I'd play TF2 Medic Zeri, for sure. Hackers doing the same thing. The fact that people are getting away with scripting and fucking everything is just nutty to me. If Artois is to be believed as well, it's even happening in fucking StarCraft. And I've seen clips of fucking people using infinite minerals, so there are obviously people who are cheating in fucking StarCraft too, which is just absolutely insane to me. Because Blizzard acts like it's so hard to do anything about it, but it really fucking isn't. They just don't want to spend the time or money or effort. I've said it a million times, Blizzard for like the last 20 years has been the company that's like, what is the laziest and cheapest way to do anything? And that's just how they look at everything. Do we want to update the game? Nah.
No problem at all.
Nah. I would say Blizzard. I think D2 had a fucking cheating issue almost immediately when it came out, and they've been dealing with it. They've had those issues for so long now. I think it's Blizzard. I don't know. Blizzard's decline, even in corporate form, yeah, it's bad.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item.
They did WoW the right way. I absolutely stand by that Blizzard's classic WoW is the worst private server I've ever played on. I will sit on that hill until I die. It is embarrassingly bad. But oh no, yeah, I'm totally with you. And the fact that people do not give up, like the people who are making the scripts aren't just like, oh darn, they found a way to find it. I guess I'm done making scripts now, because it absolutely isn't that case at all. They keep on doing it. They keep rolling. So that's obviously a problema, but all in all, the fact that they're just not doing anything, period, is just kind of embarrassing. Altogether the game, yeah. Blindly hive minds to hate on everything Blizzard does. It wasn't a blind hate at all. I've talked about this at length with people who've been there. Like I said, one of the guys in my guild was one of the NOS devs. He literally got to sit down and speak to the heads of Blizzard about the classic WoW project. He has had a direct line to them the entire time, and they ignored him. They ignored him at every fucking turn. And it is just... it sucks.
You can count on me.
It's just the way it is. It sucks.
Get me out of this hell.
Blizzard just... yeah. Slurping on the check milk. It's literally it, man. That's literally fucking it. Classic WoW. I still had fun playing with my friends, but it could have been so much more if Blizzard had put in even a tiny bit of effort.
All but extinct.
A tiny bit of effort. Oh no, the players are not blameless at all. I'm not implying that the players are blameless. What I am, however, implying is that every single private server, not all of them, I just said every single, and that's not accurate. Most private servers actually went out of their way to ban bots. And it's something that would have taken Blizzard 2 seconds to do if they hired a single person. And they just didn't want to deal with it. And also partly because they're making money off the bots, you know? A bot sub is worth just as much as a non-bot sub. So they didn't have as much incentive, but... Yeah, like, Blizzard is like, how can I fuck this up, man? Really, it really is. I'm not one of those, like, everything Blizzard does is bad kind of people because it's Blizzard, but they literally just do everything bad. I try to give them a chance every time, and it's, like I said, it's just always bad. It just always is bad, man. But there's a couple things that we told them early on, you need to do this for Classic WoW.
Will be with you.
And they said no. They didn't want to do it. They fucked up from the start, and it's just the way it is. Just the way it is. You getting rid of all your GMs is a problem. You automating the help service is a issue. You do not care in the slightest about the quality of your servers. It is an embarrassment.
We must be cautious.
It's bad, man. It really is, like I said. I know, and there are people who will always fucking temporarily take Blizzard's cock out of their mouth to tell me that I'm an asshole and an idiot for thinking these things and being an armchair developer and not knowing just how incredibly intelligent Blizzard is and appreciating how fortunate I am to be able to play their video games. But, no, you need to be able to call people out for doing things bad. You need to tell them good job for doing things good. I said this about fucking everything. Beamdog too. There are things that Beamdog did well. And there are a lot of things they did poorly. And you need to tell developers when they're doing things good and doing things bad. And it's up to developers, and this is the hard part, is to differentiate between what is good advice and what is bad advice, right? Because there are lots of stupid people on the internet saying stupid things. Master Yi is insanely overpowered. He needs to be nerfed now. You know what I mean?
You will suffer. You will all suffer.
There is a large part of modern Blizzard that absolutely resents the fact that old Blizzard did their jobs better. Who the fuck says that to you? Who the fuck says what to me? I'm sorry, I already forgot what I said. Yeah, there are a lot of game developers who are full of themselves. And like I said, I really do believe that it's not easy to filter out the stupidity of people on the forums. Because there are a lot of people saying stupid shit on the forums.
Enough. I will no longer listen to the babbling of ignorant children.
Gold mindset that poisons creativity? Yeah. All that matters is numbers. Me getting money. Yep. That's something we talked about and told them in advance. They didn't think it was necessary. We suggested disabling world buffs, kind of like what happened on Northdale. For the first couple months, world buffs are disabled. And
we must overcome him quickly.
I don't remember exactly what the quote was, but the guy literally in charge of the project said, we didn't want to do that because we felt that every person in guilds who are unable to clear the content should be able to go and get world buffs and clear the content. And I can totally understand where he's coming from, but the people who can't clear fucking Molten Core without world buffs are not going to be playing your game long anyways. That's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Those are the kind of people that play for a week and then go back to Modern WoW or don't play at all.
Leave that to
You know?
me.
And, yeah. Chrono Boom was like 16 to you. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. The reason I'm laughing is because that just reminds me of another joke. Means a lot to me, and welcome to the crew. Appreciate that Twitch Prime. Is one of the running jokes in my guild is because Blizzard had fixed a Warsong Gulch glitch at the end of Classic. Like, everyone's done ranking, everyone's done PvPing, and there is this glitch in Warsong that had been in there since day one. And then Blizzard said, I shit you not, quote, we could not stand idly by while this was being abused. So it's like that was the joke we made, is that Blizzard would like put out these patches to Classic WoW like after it was long gone, over and done with, and nobody cared anymore. And they did another one too. I don't remember if it was like in BC. They fixed a Karazhan thing, and like when people have been clearing Blackwing Lair for months, it was like Blizzard just couldn't stand idly by. It's such a stupid thing to say. God almighty, Blizzard. Ugh, it was... Wow. Yeah, but we gave them good advice that would help for the longevity of WoW Classic, and they just didn't want to listen to any of it. But the whole we couldn't stand idly by, if you ever see anybody on the internet use that, that is 100% a reference to fucking Blizzard's stupidity when it came to Classic WoW. It was great. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Couldn't stand idly by. God almighty. What a time to be alive. But yeah, there's a lot of things that we wanted to change, but patch progression would have been pretty much impossible for them to do cheesy crusty. That's what I wanted too. But the actual, that would have presented so many difficulties. And also would have pissed off a lot of the player base. There would have been a few people, like myself, who'd have absolutely enjoyed watching people walk into Molten Core with full plus healing gear and then realizing it does absolutely fucking nothing because they didn't play WoW in the first few patches. The game mechanics of WoW were so different at launch. It was absolutely insane. There were fucking talent trees that were practically empty and completely non-existent for so long, and people don't know about it or have just fucking forgotten. The game was so different. It was almost like it's honestly like comparing Baldur's Gate 1, the original game, and the enhanced edition, right? Which is obviously using the BG2 engine, so you have all the kits, all the spell changes, etc., etc. It was such a different game. It was just crazy. It's night and day difference. Really is. Boom, boom, boom. And so I thought it would have been really, really fun to do that shit. But the headache that would have been given to the developers to make that happen would have been way too much work. And again, a lot of people would have hated it, right? Like, I'm a warlock and I'm gonna get my ass pounded in PvP for 200 fucking years because Death Coil doesn't actually have a fear effect on it until on Courage patch? Like, are you serious? Paladins having 5-minute blessings for more than half of the game's content? Yeah, people would have got mad. People would have been livid if Blizzard had done that. People would have been really, really mad. But it would have been hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. For Grey Sea Paws, I'm actually going to bring it back here soon. Welcome to the Curb. I might start Girl Next Gondor. I might start. But I feel like Artosis has Curb trademarked. Was there Curb before Artosis? I don't know. Oh yeah, that was your job as a paladin in original WoW. You know, if you were in a serious raiding guild, your job as a paladin was to buff. That's all you did. You would buff mid-fight too. That's why the meme was Buffbot. You'd see a paladin on every server called Buffbot because that was their job, was to buff for the longest time. Was there a world before Artosis? Are we all... I didn't say crab, I said curb. I don't think curb is the bread and butter. It's the Mario Erotica. Ah, Mario Erotica is definitely is. I wonder who else has curb. Absolutely absurd. Yeah, don't forget that the upgraded mage water didn't exist for ages. And what you did as a healer was stack int gear. So your best in slot equipment was the mage set from the mage tier 0 set. Because plus healing was absolutely useless. The scaling, the way plus healing worked was you needed so much of it for it to even be a tiny bit useful that you literally had to be fucking clearing Blackwing Lair before plus healing became useful. And then they eventually changed it to make plus healing actually good. There was a lot of differences in OG WoW compared to the WoW we got, which was the last patch. Hunters were actually top DPS in Molten Core. They were actually your best DPS by far. You could out-of-combat res until Nax Rammus. So you'd literally have one priest and his job was to just not fight or heal or do anything. And then if somebody died, you could res them out of combat so they could get back into the fight. And that's all you did, was just sit out of combat and res. And that didn't get changed until literally Nax Rammus.
Why don't I take you there? Cool. Come with me.
The whole entering combat for everyone in the raid didn't happen until Nax. That was the last patch. It's crazy, man.
But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend.
Absolutely crazy. But it was fun. Like I said, I've some of my fondest memories of raiding with my guild back in the day. That sounds awful.
The deal is made, and you have
like I said, there's a reason Blizzard didn't do patch progression. There's a reason. There's a lot of reasons Blizzard didn't do patch progression.
These are the prisoners from the disturbance at Joaquin's Promenade. What is not but their names.
Imagine being the res bitch. Don't forget that every fight lasted an eternity as well. Golemag was a 10-minute fight minimum.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Regardless, in the end, he came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
Yep, but you also, because you also had a buttload more healers, right? You also had to take way more healers back then, too. And the Fury Tree for Warriors didn't even exist when you were doing Molten Core. You were either Prot or you were Mortal Strike. Those are the two options. Fury didn't exist as a tree until later. Like I said, there were just so many changes. So many different things. Why was this man not gagged? Unzips pants? You disgusting. Karen Rhett in the 2005 Pod Gray? Oh, it'd be hilarious, for sure. So damn hard. Most people didn't get... I don't remember what the actual fucking number was, but I think there were like 50 or 60 guilds that killed Kel'Thuzad before the Burning Crusade patch. And we were one of them. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but we were top 10 Horde US guild, which sounds so much better than saying we were like top 30 or 50 in the world, whatever it was. But at the end of the day, like, most of us weren't even good. We were just hurling ourselves at these bosses and mechanics for hours and hours, multiple days a week. You know what I mean? And that's really what it boiled down to, was just having an enormous amount of spare time.
Do what you feel is right, of course.
Being a teenage boy and playing video games. Do you want to go Docs, Nick? Docs is probably the play. Let's go Bridge. No, I need to go Docs. That was dumb. That one's fine.
I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your
MC Raiders. You a shit ton of gold for consumes? Yep, and we'd go out and farm it too. Mana pots out the ass. Flasks. 3,000 years ago. But yeah, Nax was definitely very, very difficult. Even the trash in Nax was fucking hard. The trash in AQ was also a fucking nightmare. AQ trash, I think, was actually worse than Naxx's for most of the time. And Blizzard eventually obviously nerfed the shit out of it. And why is Yoshi in here? Get the fuck out of here, Yoshi. The little plague blooms, of course. The thing that actually always cost the most gold was the stupid herb in Winter Spring, the frosty shit, and for some reason was just completely like not a non-issue at all for WoW Classic. So that was actually nice, but I spent a lot of time doing some urban ice caps. Yeah, you needed them for mana pots or something. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It's a long fucking time ago. AQ trash is worse than the bosses, 100%. 100%. Absolutely brutal. Especially the trash before, after, Emps and, before Emps.
You will never find the more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
I'm sorry.
I love that line.
At the moment. I see. You have gathered this.
It's evidence, but good times though, man. At the end of the day, like I said, I don't regret it. I had fun, and that's really what video games are about. I know this may come as a shock to many people in the chat, but believe it or not, the reason I think I play video games is because they're fun, and I think that's why we should all play them. Is because we find them fun for no other reason. If the game is not fun, it is not a good game. Change my mind.
My mother isn't with you. She's sent us to fetch you, my dear.
Gigantic pain in the ass,
My
yeah.
hand and you shall see.
You're crazy. And the turnover was also huge too, right? People getting burned out left and right. People getting burned out left and right. But chess is fun. 2006 MMO peak? I agree with that, dude. You had RuneScape, WoW. What more do you want in life, bro?
Yes. I knew you had
What more do you want in life, my friend?
Witch lackeys. She's safe now.
Witch and witch lackey?
You didn't think this through, did you?
Chat thoughts on RuneScape. Yay or nay?
But that's what magic is for.
RuneScape was fun, dude. I like PvPing in RuneScape too. PvP in RuneScape was also stupid fun.
The fault is as much mine as yours.
Last second swap to Darox with a big dick axe hit. Boom goes the dynamite. Super fun. I loved me the RuneScape. I loved me some RuneScape. Had the best MMO PvP, no contest. I didn't play that, but I've had a lot of experience with Oh, excellent. We're so bugged right now. We're getting ambushed while also doing Nira's quest. I wonder what's going to happen.
Oh, wait a tick.
I agree. I think RuneScape actually had a real niche going for it.
It looks like I'm
As far as the
Unless
quest
you happen
goes.
to have a jade figurine of a horse and a saddle.
Nice. We're not going to get fucked. I have played Lord of the Rings. I have played RuneScape. I have played Ultima. I have played WoW. I played Rift. I played Star Wars The Old Republic. I played Conan. I played DDO. I played ESO. Did not play Guild Wars. Not play Ragnarok. I think those are the two biggest ones I did not play. But I have dabbled in pretty much every MMO that came out after WoW. Pretty much every MMO that came out after WoW I played. Oh, Aeon. Liked Aeon. I actually thought Aeon's combat was really fun. PvP combat. Conan Exiles, the one where you started on the beach and had the Isle of Tortage, whichever one that was. That one was actually fun. I played Warhammer. Forgot about Warhammer. But the PvP on Conan was fun. What I liked most about Conan, and me and my friends talked about this, was you had fatalities in Conan in PvP. In WoW, if you killed somebody and they died, they would spam the release button and they'd disappear. But in Conan, like, I would bury my axes and rip out your collarbone, or like a Tempest of Set would like fucking shock you with lightning, and there was like this little fucking fatality, and you just had to sit there and take it
Leave that to me.
And that was so fun. Also, the fact that there was no factions in Conan. So, like, you could be grouping with somebody, and if he was being an idiot or, like, ninja'd something, you could kick him from the group and murder him on the fucking spot. And I love that. Like, some dude's just talking shit, and I just walk up and kill him. I fucking loved that, honestly. I love the freedom of being able to just murder anybody. That was great. 10 out of 10. Can't say enough good things about it, bro. I love that shit. I didn't like the Warhammer MMO. I thought it was pretty ass. I felt that the PvP was so WoW-esque, but worse. I felt that for a long time, like, every MMO was trying to distinguish itself from WoW, while also blatantly stealing everything from WoW, and it's just... It was tough, honestly. It was a really hard balancing act.
To the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Maven. Good thief, but I never liked him. Now I know why.
Yeah, I heard as soon as you left the island of Tordage, the world was empty. And for an MMO to be good, the world needs to have people in it. That's the most important thing. And obviously to make that happen, you know, is a lot of effort on the developers, right? How do you make the world full of people? But if the world is empty, then there's no reason to log in. There's no reason to log in.
The Force will be with you, always.
What you want?
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I felt the same way. It's just Spalder. I'm just gonna call you Spalder if you don't mind. But like I said, the PvP for me was just... And to be fair, I didn't hit max level in Warhammer. I only did early PvP, and it was just bad. There'd be like 500 fucking debuffs on my orc tank character, and I was just like, dude, this is just awful. Why is every class an affliction lock putting up 500,000 fucking debuffs? Way too much color blending and poor scheming. Not a big fan. Yeah, exactly. Tortage was 10 out of 10, and then as soon as you left the island, the game went to shit. Oh, really? God, that's awful, Meeks. Leos is the easy American pronunciation? Alright, we'll just do that then. Tortage. Yeah. I love the Utica collision. That was a big thing for us too. I was kind of excited for that when I first heard about it, because it adds a lot of fun dynamics for tanking and PvP, but it just, the game itself was just worse than WoW. And again, like every MMO that came out was being compared to WoW. You know what I mean? And unjustly so in a way, because Blizzard fucked up, made a whole bunch of mistakes early on, right? And so these games were coming out, and like every game would get compared to WoW, and it's like, yo, Blizzard's had 5 years to polish up their game.
Do what you feel is right.
And what ended up happening was, like, there were MMOs that did great, like Star Wars The Old Republic had a lot of good things going for it, but the optimization wasn't there. The end game content was non-existent. Developers had no plans to do anything. And there was these little things that just drug it down, and the game basically was DOA when it should have had serious competition. I still to this day think that if Star Wars had 6 more months of development, endgame, focus on bringing players back to the old planets to do farming or whatever, which would encourage PvP and social interactions, which are necessary to make a good MMO, I think Star Wars The Old Republic would have taken a large share of the market from Blizzard, and Blizzard would have had to have been good again. Blizzard would have unironically had to be innovative and top tier again to compete. And obviously that didn't happen, so, which is very sad. But I think Star Wars The Old Republic came the closest to competing with Blizzard for being a quality, fun-to-play MMO. The dungeons were fun, the PvP was fun, the leveling experience was probably the best of any MMO I've ever played in my life. And, yeah, those 3 I just said are the big letdowns. The world became empty, you could do everything on the fleet, which made it great for casual players, but like I said, if Hoth has 5 people and all 5 of them are low levels, that sucks. Shouldn't be like that. Is what it is, though. What's up, Emoji? Welcome to stream. Lack of endgame content killed Star Wars: The Old Republic. If you make the game, there are 3 things I think killed it. Optimization was a big one. Ilum was like single-digit FPS. Even the battlegrounds that we had to do fixes as a kid. There are all these different console changes we made and scripts that we had to tweak to optimize the game to get it to run decently. I upgraded my computer, still couldn't even come close to running Star Wars: The Old Republic well. All these little camera zoom in, zoom out tweaks that had to be done to make the game playable. And even then, Ilum, like I said, was still single-digit FPS. Then the endgame content was obviously a huge one. And my friend got to ask them at a panel before the game launched. He's like, what's your plan for endgame content? And they just told him straight up, what do you mean? People are just going to make more classes. You go and try the other stories. And he's like, no, dude, you got to do something for endgame or people are going to quit playing. That's what an MMO is. Most people don't make one of every class. That's not normal in an MMO. They have 1, maybe 2, and they spend all their time playing it. You need endgame content. And they didn't do that. The optimization, the lack of endgame, and again, the big one for me was you need to have people out in the world. If you don't need to leave the fleet to do anything, then your game is going to eventually die. Because there's no reason to log in. You log in once a week to raid, and that will keep some people entertained, but not the majority. That's why WoW did so well for so long. Because for the casual player base, there's an infinite amount of content. And for the people that are doing the endgame content, they still have to log in all the time to do it. And that's why to this day, WoW is still the best MMO. Sorry. I almost added it back today, Dark and Stormy Nights, but I decided not to. What I just said is the most truthiest of truths that people who enjoy MMOs or do MMOs need to understand. You cannot make the game Giga catering to casuals where you can do everything in one place, otherwise there's no reason to log in. That is just the way it is. That is one of the most important things to having a successful MMO. I almost re-added today. I need to go and ask Epic to link it to me again, because I don't even have the clip on my computer. But like I said, if I did, then you guys would be abusing it. Maybe I'll make it to where it can only be played once per day. Once per day. But that just means that as soon as I log in, somebody will fucking play it. You know? So, I don't know. I've never played this game, but I'm qualified to give expert testimony on it in courts of law. I don't talk about games I've never played. I know a lot about what makes a good MMO, because I've played more than most. Alright? I have put a lot of hours into MMOs, man. I have put a lot of fucking hours into MMOs, dude. I have. I am confident enough in my ability to actually speak professionally on the topic. Really. I know what makes a good MMO. I know what boys like. I know what guys want. I know what boys like. Boys like loot. Oh, I heard about it, Dark and Stormy Nights. No, I have no interest in doing that. I actually respect Blizzard for literally coming to the conclusion that they're incapable of doing anything good anymore and are just saying, you know what, no limit, no restriction. I want you guys to think of something random and stupid and just keep churning it out, and I'm going to throw it at the wall until something sticks, and that's what we're going with. I have nothing but respect for that. Blizzard have finally just completely said, you know what, we don't know what we're doing. Let's fucking just try random shit until something works. Respect. Just keep throwing shit at the walls until something sticks. Well done.
Leave that to me.
Leave that to me, friends in the chat. Boys like me. They're 6 years too late? Yeah, they are. If they had done this 10 years ago, I think Blizzard would have been in so much better shape, but at least they're doing it now. Better than nothing. Allow the jail. I just realized I'm chugging invis spots left and right when all I need to do is go and learn invisibility. Well. It was still playable. Did you ever play on Ilum at launch? Did you play at launch, Meegs? And did you go to Ilum especially? Also, keep in mind that I was a teenage boy. I did not have a supercomputer to play Star Wars The Old Republic. But I didn't know anyone who could run Star Wars. And the Ilum optimization things, like, that was mentioned by the devs on the forums as well. This is a well-known issue. This is definitely not my shitty computer problem. Everyone was having optimization issues with Star Wars. Unless, again, you were already, like, a 30-year-old dude with a nice PC. Taking away, why? We're having a nice conversation. It ran a normally okay Red Brown on low settings. But like I said, if you went to that PvP planet, it was a hot mess. How I got there, it was playable.
Elegant weapon.
Definitely wasn't for me.
Civilized age.
Definitely was not for me. There was a lot of optimization issues with Star Wars The Old Republic at launch. Boo, boo, boo. If I added back do you honestly think that would make me stop talking? Serious question. Do you think I would naturally be like, you know what? Chat just budd me. I should change the subject. I should talk about something else. Let's talk about turtles instead. What are your thoughts on turtles? Delicious, slow-moving, Mario's natural enemy. Get boon. I'll add it back for $100. How about that? $100. We just do it because we can. Milking chat.
The Force will be with you.
Listen.
Always.
Who here knows anything about milking cows? I don't. But my grandfather did. He grew up on a dairy farm. And I'm telling you right now, if you don't milk cows regularly, they get fucking mad.
We must be cautious.
They get pissed. If you are late to milking cows, they let you fucking know. Bitch, you get over here and fucking milk me right now, or I'm gonna kick you in your fucking teeth. For real. Unironically, cows get mad if you don't milk them regularly. And that's what I need to do to you too, chat. I need to grab you by your udders. And holy shit, that looks so weird in the camera. Am I driving, chat, or am I milking you? I can't tell. And I need to fucking milk you.
Yes, indeed.
I don't want you to be in pain, chat. I don't. Milk me. You can't milk those. The udders will start hurting. Is that what it is? I knew there was a reason, dude. Is that why you're so mad you need to be milked? I wish somebody would milk me right now. Would you milk your stepsis? Absolutely. I mean, I have more than once. I was gonna say with my lips, but that just sounds mildly inappropriate even for me.
Right, of course.
That sounds mildly inappropriate even for me.
The child of Baal has come. We had hoped that
Now I gotta go and find the fucking Boys Like Family Guy clip. Isn't that the only way? What about that? There it is. Oh shit, Artosis Medge. Nice. I better not click that though, otherwise Artosis will come after me. Boys like me. Wait, where is everybody? Boys like me. Cows are just a bunch of huge perverts? Do you think cows are sitting there going, oh, that's it? Do you think being milked as a cow is like pissing, or do you think it's more like something else? Is it like being like, oh man, I had to go so bad, or is it like, oh yeah, that's the spot, oh that's it? Surely it's not the second one, right? It's more like you just had to take a leak. I gotta take a leak right now, actually. More like something else? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruby, ruby, roo. Yeah. Relief? Yeah, I feel like it's relief, too. Teat-related answers? Nah, dude, it's not the same, bro. I'm sorry. No offense. No offense to any mothers in the chat or my own mother, but you are not a cow. You are not the same. You both had milk, but, like, they're not comparable. I don't think mommies need to be milked every single fucking day, or they kick you in the balls. That's not how it works. You're not an expert.
The Jedi are all but extinct.
I am not an expert on the subject, but I am fairly certain that is not how it works. That's all I'm going to say. I am fairly certain. More often than daily, actually. No. Twice a day? Moo, if you catch my drift. Based and moo-pilled.
Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Need daily pumping? Well, let me know if you need help with that. What would you say, Harishon, if somebody's teats were hurting and they needed to be milked?
Let me have a taste. Come.
XD. You heard her.
This little one's not worth the effort.
Let me have a taste. The things I do for my country, right? As an American. The sacrifices I am willing to make for others.
That wields it.
Telebug, thank you so much for the sub, and welcome back. 24 months of the crew. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love and God bless. Dude.
Mos Eisley Spaceport. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Much love and God bless. No, I would never do that, Darren. That sounds so boring. Somehow, Chet, I want you guys to find a way to get the Obi-Wan,
with you. Always.
to get the Obi-Wan TTS from Forsen. How do we acquire this? We must take this from Forsen and put it on our own channel so we can have the Obi-Wan TTS. I know not how it can be done, but it must be done. It must be done. Steal it? I don't know how. How do we steal it? Like, I would unironically steal it if I could. I just don't know how. How do we steal it from him? He lives in Sweden. He's too far away. He's in Sweden, chat. I can't just go up to Sweden and demand he hand over the powers. Classic.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Surely I don't fail to learn this spell twice in a row, right? That would be fucking silly. Ray, can you imagine failing to learn a spell twice? Thank you, bitch. Curb. Alright. Take it without asking. Like I said, it's not something tangible that I can just grip with both hands and put in my pocket. Otherwise, I would have. Like I said, I would have taken it already if I could, man. I would have done it. I would have shamelessly steal it. I would steal it in front of him and tell his mother about it at the same time. You know what I mean? Completely fucking shameless. Unashamedly. I don't need it. Oh my god, I can't click.
We must be cautious.
Dress up as 80s hacker, man. It's honestly what's needed right now. I have stone skins. Don't I have stone skins? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember a stone skin.
You are here in good faith.
Click your keyboard and say I'm in. Is that all it takes?
You will never find.
I'm in. Oops, shit. I almost accidentally cast a spell, chat. We gotta be careful. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo,
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any imperial entanglements.
I gotta piss, Chad. I'm sorry. I gotta go right now. I can't delay anymore. It must be done. I must urinate. I must release the Kraken. What are we listening to? We're listening to Heart. Or Beerbeck. Christmas is right around the corner. Don't need to change anymore. I know, dude. It's easy. I love Heart. I don't know. I take it back. I don't love Heart,
Yes,
but
indeed.
they got some good tunes. They got some bangers out there for sure. Oh, I need to fucking rest still, XD. But yeah, I'm not fucking changing the thing. I might actually... Maybe what we need is a BRB screen, because we used to have one, but it was like league focused.
Right, of course.
Lol. Because it like came with stream elements or something. I was like, oh nice, a BRB screen. It had like fucking...
You must learn the ways of the
It was like fucking it was like a Nar themed BRB screen or something hilariously stupid.
Now the Jedi are all but
And like in no way, shape, or form made any sense to have. Ooh, League, that's what I'm saying, dude. Can you imagine playing League of Legends in the current year of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Puke. Omega lol. They have these dreams where the sisters switch spots and the guitarist sings. That's what I'm saying, dude. Give me a video on loop. Oh, I know. It doesn't have to be shit. I mean, I could technically make the BRB screen a picture of me taking a dump. You know, I mean, you could do anything. The world is your oyster. I'm not going to. Because obviously that would be far too arousing for some people.
Be off with you.
Bathroom cam win? Never. Isn't that how Doc got banned on Twitch? Like he took a fucking camera into the bathroom or something? I think I heard that somewhere. I don't know. I never actually watched his stream.
I've helped your kind.
I've watched XQC for like maybe half an hour total of all the times I'd tune in. Because there was a time when I was saying to myself, okay, I need to, if I'm going to survive by doing this, I have to make this, you know, a serious thing. So I'm going to go and watch some big streamers and see what it is about them that makes them so successful. And so I watched XQC for a bit. Didn't get it. Watched as... No, I didn't watch Asmon Gold. Who else was it I watched? There's somebody else I watched that was big. I think it was Ninja. I watched Ninja for a bit. Didn't get it. It's the stuttering. XQC got big by being a professional player, I think. And then his stream took off from there. But, like, I've always said that I thought it was because he did those massive, big dick 20-hour streams. And, like, that was always really awesome for a lot of people.
Oh, one is always able to provide entertainment.
I will speak with you. I need help.
Hexat.
My name was...
Fuck Hexat.
Is Hexat.
I'm not shit-talking them, by the way. Like I said, I got nothing but respect for the people putting their life and soul into streaming, man. It's not easy. Well, streaming itself is an easy job, but being a big streamer is not easy. If it was easy to be extremely successful at Twitch, then everyone would do it. That's what I mean. Yeah, and I do feel that too, Fufu Wong. I think that it comes to the point where, like, the community, like, when they come and they tune in, they don't even say hi to the streamer. They say hi to their friends in the chat. You know what I mean? And I think that's definitely a big part of it. Oh, that's absolutely huge, Whiskies. And imagine if I didn't have a YouTube, by the way.
Force will be with you. Always.
Like, if Luke wasn't posting shit now, or I never started a YouTube channel, I don't even know what my stream would look like. And I'm one of the lucky ones because I have zero competition for Baldur's Gate, right? And I'm not saying that, like, nobody streams it, but, like, what I'm implying is that, like, if you want to play League of Legends, there are, at the bare minimum, 1,000 other people streaming at all times of the day. And that's not the case for Baldur's Gate, you know what I mean? What's up, Dace? Hope you're doing well, my friend. That game reviews, a lot of people did. A lot of people, like, wouldn't even bother to search Baldur's Gate on Twitch because, like, what are the odds that somebody's playing Baldur's Gate, you know what I mean? Unlikely. I have 300 friends now? Hell yeah, dude.
Your conscious self.
We are all
At my
Franz here.
experience, There's no such thing as luck.
We are all Franz. I posted on Reddit twice. Actually, I posted on Reddit more than twice. I think I posted on Reddit at least 5 times. It is what it is. I should be more active on Twitter. People keep following my Twitter, by the way. I have like 200-something followers on Twitter. I think the last time I tweeted was 3 years ago for a HelloFresh sponsorship. And that was the last time I tweeted. I don't use Twitter. It's so useless. But social media is definitely a big thing to grow your stream, 100%. The Lords of Magic Special Edition streaming community. I can't get it to work with streaming Arcanus. I've tried. The resolution of the game interferes with my visualizations. It's really fucked. I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna have to put a lot of work in it to make Lords of Magic work. Cause like I had similar problems with the original Baldur's Gate, but it's a fun game. Like I think Lords of Magic Special Edition is one of my favorite games from Sierra, and they made a lot of fun games. Useless these days, yeah, for sure. Useless now is X. I don't know. I see Twitter just as useless now as it was a minute ago. I don't think Elon Musk buying it made a difference to me, but maybe it did to others. I don't know. I never used it before, so I don't see why I'd use it now, right? Yeah, exactly. Again, it's not easy. Pimpin' ain't easy, as the hip kids say. Lords of Magic Special Edition reference detected. Your act is mine. None shall oppose me. Boo, 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 boo. All right, chat. Best faith in Lords of Magic. What is it? I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think life is top tier. I think fire and air become god tier once you actually get your mages late, but getting there is nightmarish considering how god awful your units are early. I think fire and air both have absolutely horrendous military early, and if you get to Firestorm, Inferno, and Chain Lightning with a Giga Chad mage leader, I think they're good, but otherwise, just terrible. They're not as bad as Chaos, that's true. Chaos has nothing going for it, man. Straight up. Because geography and access to other faith benefits, I still feel that I think life is BIS. I think life is BIS as a faith. Well, as far as geography goes, I mean, you could argue that technically death still wins, right? Because they can just fucking... Balkoth can fly over and take the water capital. You know what I mean? But, like, I think life, the archers are so good. They unironically win by themselves. And on top of that, life's magic is second to almost none. Life's magic is insanely good. They have Ray of Hope. They have Resurrection. They have Heal. They have Bless. They have, like, everything, man. Life has too much going for it, in my opinion. The only thing they don't have is, quality melee units. And even then, their melee aren't the worst, either. You know? Some nerd card game? No, it's Lords of Magic Special Edition. It was the Sierra game.
I'm not supposed to talk to
I'd fucking boot it up and try to stream it right now, but it's not easy to get it to work, sadly. Earth best for A moving to victory. You don't even have to move his life. You sit there and the archers just kill everything. It's so good.
Run for your lives! They'll kill us for certain!
Possibly the funniest goddamn thing in the game. There's a lot of nasty shit you can do with Giga Armor shit. But, like, I still feel that Chaos is the most useless of all faiths. Their magic is totally forgettable. Their range is completely non-existent. Their melee is shit. Even their legendary, the Hydra, is, like, the only thing going for them. And it's still not even close to being the best legendary either. It is absolute ass. Everything about Chaos is bad, I feel like. Everything about Chaos is just bad. If there's anything that needs to be buffed in that game, it's Chaos. Defense is so good, it really is.
What? We shall see.
Because you can use... The one thing I liked was the way that you could use your attack for defense and Berserk to use your defense for attack. I really like that. Everything was born from chaos. I don't know about that, buddy. Remember, chat, a Jedi can feel the Force flowing through him. I know I'm going to put 2 weapon style to try out the Black Blade, but I don't need to use that for a while. Until then, I'm probably two-handed. Then again, I don't know where else to put these points, honestly. Could go Weeb for a little bit, I guess. Let's go and throw him in a 2-weapon for now. See where that takes us. Warrior, Mage, or Thief? It depended on the Civ. Depended on the Civ. I played Thief the least, though, without a doubt. Unless the race, or Civ, or Faith, whatever they called it, had good archers, I almost never played Thief. I think that Mage and Warrior were just flat out better, not only in combat, but also for boosting your army's power, because obviously your Lord is going to have way more XP for boosting XP or your units, right? I think Thief is the weakest. And until you get, like, the legendary weapons, because some Thief legendary weapons are insanely broken, right? And there's certain Thieves who do absolutely fuck, right? That are just disgustingly strong. Death Thieves, Fire Lord Thief, Like, both of those are just disgustingly powerful. Like, you could legit fucking kill an army solo by just spamming invisibility and one-shotting shit. And then especially once you get, like, their legendary weapons, is just insane. Absolutely insane. Warrior Lord with a throwing weapon is so gross. Absolutely disgusting. And some thieves are just terrible. Like, Life's Thief was not good. But the fact that you could boost your Archer XP with a Life Thief Lord was just... That made them good, you know?
We must be cautious.
Yeah, that's pretty great, though. The Pegasus Marauder thing was so dumb. I didn't know they ever spawned as Marauders. I only saw them in caves. Pillars of Eternity discount both parts. Like, worth playing? I actually picked up the game, but I haven't tried it. I've heard good things, though. So I don't know personally, but I have heard good things, my friend. Who's pinging me in Discord? Stop pinging me, Madge. Yeah, I remember the bug. I did the same thing, Arcanus. I did the same bug where you could have infinite resources and you could just buy all the equipment right out the gate, max everything.
Yes, indeed.
And that's how I found out about the XP thresholds were different, right? For different lords, which makes sense, I guess. But like, that's also why Balkoth, like, if you somehow max level as Balkoth, you'd go and put him in the fucking mage guild, and he'd basically make max level mages, which is just insane. Balkoth was so gross. But he wouldn't spawn when you did the custom thing, so that was always nice, I guess. Because that would be giga busted. But someday, one of the... I've told you guys 2 dreams I have. One dream was making... if you guys remember the solo Mario Party, where you'd go through every single minigame, I wanted to make a theme park like that, where people could do the Mario minigames from Mario Party. And my other dream was to get 7 other people and play through Lords of Magic Special Edition. We'd do a campaign of LOMSE. And I thought that'd be stupidly fun, albeit fucking impossible. We're at 500. That's enough to go and pick up Hexat and do some figuring, and then we could go and read a scroll or 2. And then we can go from there, I think, is the play.
You must do what you feel is right.
I'm not familiar with the name, but I do know that I have their patch that got put out that changes a lot of the mechanics. I wouldn't say a lot of the mechanics, but adds a lot of different resistances and options for settings, which I really liked. That should be it? Yeah, I have that. And that was definitely good. Something that the game absolutely needed. Being able to see your resistances is huge. For sure.
Let go your conscious self and act.
But yeah, I think Balkoth take it the longest to level, and if you maxed him, it was like you just won. Because the other thing you could do as Balkoth was you could fly over impassable terrain, and you just throw your scythe at shit. And unless you're fighting something like 3 dragons or something else that had range or flight, like, you just won, and so you could solo level up Balkoth to max level, like, super early. It was just so easy.
Now the Jedi are all
and it just, yeah, it's stupidly broken. Need the player policy? Yeah, I agree. But the game is still fun. That's all that matters, right? If it's so heckin' poggers, why isn't it on screen? If I could stream it, I would unironically do a playthrough right now. If I could get Lords of Magic Special Edition to work, I would unironically play through it right now. It's a fun game. Absolutely fun. I don't know what Faith Jedi would be. Probably Earth, right? So we could be gnomes and dwarves and halflings and shit. Keep my lunch bag. Based. Who was it that was talking and saying that I have a bunch of oil sheiks from UAE in my chat? I do have a couple that have been very kind. I can't imagine very many people could just fucking gift 100 subs as anonymous and not say a fucking word. And I respect that and appreciate that so much, because those and MRA are unironically keeping me afloat. Like, for real, thank God, whoever you are. No meme. If you're in here listening, I just want you to know how fucking incredibly much I appreciate it. Because it literally keeps me alive. God bless. But God bless each and every one of you guys. Even the people who aren't subbed and can't afford it. Don't ever forget that I love and appreciate you guys being here. It really does mean a lot to me. As a strummer, do not think for a second that you are not appreciated. Every single one of you guys is fucking awesome, and don't you ever forget it. Big hug from me to you right now, friends. God bless. God bless. Maybe it was from God itself. God wouldn't donate me a penny, bro. God's like, fuck this, dude. I'm awesome? You are awesome, buddy. You are. God wouldn't donate me shit. God's the kind of dude who would fucking tip me $100 bill, and then when I look at it more closely, it's actually a fake one telling me to go to church. And he's like, get jebaited, idiot, and he flips me off as he leaves without tipping me in the restaurant. Thanks a lot, God. Appreciate it, buddy. Definitely not the things he said. No, it's definitely not. Definitely not. Lords of Magic's $2 on GOG. I think that's when I picked it up, too. Because I have the disc somewhere, but I don't have a disc drive for my PC anymore, right?
The Force will be with you.
God is just jealous of what you and your sister have? Maybe that's it, actually. He's just, but then again, without God, I wouldn't have such a hot sister. And that's how I know he exists. That's why I appreciate God. I may not go to church or temple or mosque or pagoda or whatever to worship God, but I know and appreciate he exists because I wouldn't have such a hot sister without him. Thank you for that. Ain't no way that she wasn't sculpted by God himself.
My monster condom that I use for my magnum dom.
Much love and God bless. Man, thank you, dude. Thank you.
サモーブマイオイルマネー。
Really appreciate the love and support, man. Much love, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. God gave you good health. He did not do that. God gave me an uncurable, mysterious illness. He did not give me good health, sir. But I got a sister out of it, so I got something. Thank you so much again, man. Really appreciate. Oh, dear Lord. How are we out of Invispots? Uh-oh.
Yes, indeed.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Thank you so much again for the love and support, dude. Much love and God bless. Really appreciate it. God gave us the gate. Did he, though? You could argue that all things are done by God, then. So then God gave us femboy Hooters, but then ruined it by giving us a regular Hooters as well.
You must do what you feel is right.
I will say one thing. I don't know if it's my experience. Who here has been to both a Hooters and a strip club? Now, I know what you're saying, Dev. You don't watch porn. I didn't think you were actually a horny bastard. I'm not. I was asked to go with friends. I said yes, sure, why not? This was during my serving days. We went out and had drinks after work. That was the norm, okay? All right. In my experience, which is limited because I've been to 2 clubs and 1 Hooters, the chicks working at Hooters are 10 times cuter. Now, I don't know if that's your experience too, for the ones who've had both, but I gotta say, no meme. I was sorely disappointed at the club, and I was like, oh my god. The booty shorts on that femboy over there at the Hooters. Do we not have invisibility? Oh my god, I had it the whole time. I'm a monkey. What's Hooters? Hooters is an American chain that serves generic bar food, wings, and stuff like that. And every waitress is interviewed and only accepted if they have... What would be a word to describe the upper torso? Hooters, that's a good word for it. Yeah, we'll call them Hooters. So if she has big Hooters, then she can work at Hooters. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Great 2 large volumes of personality, exactly. Eye-catching, yeah. That sort of thing.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid.
And so yeah, it's just basically a chain where the waitresses all flirt with you and have big boobs and nice asses, you know. That's basically what it is.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
And like I said, I've only been there once, but like I say, they were all extremely cute.
Will be with you.
While at the club, there was a lot less cute. A true meritocracy, yeah. Aren't you supposed to respect women for something else? What's wrong with respecting large boobs? Seriously. I respect that. I respect the hell out of it, buddy. Knife wounds and bullet holes.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I think, actually, I've never been to a club in Florida. This was up north that I went to the clubs. But the Hooters was in Florida, now that I think about it. The two clubs I went to were both up north, and the Hooters was in Florida, so.
Yes, indeed.
Hello, Mr. Teapot. Guten Tag. Hooters are maid cafes for rednecks.
Scared you, did I?
Fucking based.
Fear will keep you honest.
Finally, someone had the balls to say what we've all been thinking. The tilted kilt in Twin Peaks. I understand Twin Peaks, but what is the tilted kilt? Is that just implying a big cock? Did somebody say cock? Do we not have did somebody say cock? What the fuck? We have cock arrive. We have so many cock emotes, but we don't have did somebody say cock. I need to fix that. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm assuming the tilted kilt is some, like, Scottish femboy Hooters. Oh, it's did someone say cock. I thought it was did somebody say cock. Okay, thank God. I was going to be really upset if we didn't have that emote. Okay. They wear plaid skirts. Then why are they tilted? Touch-stirred basement dueling losers. God damn. Predator Fallen going hard. I think it depends on why you're going to Hooters. You know, if you're going to Hooters because it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you want some wings and nothing is else open, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you're going there because you're desperate for booba, I don't know. I never really actually put a lot of thought into the type of people that goes to these places, because I've never actually really been to them myself. I only ever went with Franz.
The Jedi are all but extinct.
I should be able to get away from this. Ah! That was close.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Most awkward places to go? Well, I went to one strip club I went to because it was a bachelor party for my friend, and we went with his fiance, by the way. Like, they went together. And we both remarked that all the girls here are, like, so much less attractive than your fiance. What are we even doing here? Let's just go back to your place and have a threesome. And we did. And it was great. And the other time, I was with my friends waiting tables, and afterwards, like, it was 2 o'clock in the morning, where, like, somebody said, let's go to a strip club, and for some reason, we thought that was a good idea. We got there, got one drink, and this was the place we did the $5 bill in the mouth thing, right? We put money in our mouth, and then they went up and grabbed it with their boobs, and we were drunk at the time and thought this was an intelligent idea, and then 2 seconds later, they said that the place is closed, and so they made everyone leave. So we got there, we paid to get inside, bought a drink, and had to leave immediately. So it was like, yeah, I don't really have... I've been to a strip club twice, and I see zero reason to ever go back. You know what I mean? I've been to a strip club twice, and I see no reason to ever go again. Like, the only reason I went was because people asked me to, and I don't know. I just don't see a reason to ever go back. That's the point, but kind of cringy. I mean, I don't know. Like, the whole point is to... Have you never clicked on a fucking booba stream before? Like, I don't see what the big deal is. But again, I don't care enough about it. Maybe I'm just too apathetic to actually take a stand and appropriately
Yes, indeed.
side one way or the other. Am I the fence sitter? I just don't care. I just literally don't care. Yeah, like, I have a perfectly good sister at home who's 10 times more attractive than anyone else here. What's the point of me going to these places? What's the point of me looking at porn when my sister is just so much hotter? You know? Like, it's just the way it is. What is the point of anything? Stepsis was never there. She never got any job like that. The only reason she never got a modeling gig in the first place is because she was so fucking short. She's like 5 foot nothing. And that's not really short. But like models as a whole, at least in America, I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but in America, most models are like 6 feet tall. Like female models. They're 6 feet tall and skinny to make the clothes look good.
What is steel
And
compared
so
to
she
the
was like
hand
5 nothing,
that
and
wields
so
it?
never had any chance of being a model despite being fucking gorgeous.
Hey there, hi there.
Atlantic Wolf, thank you so much for Twitch Prime. Really appreciate love and support, friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Welcome back. 52 months to the crew.
To me.
You live in Alabama? Not anymore. We did for a couple years.
Do what you feel is right, of course.
I'm not actually married to my sister. That's a joke. But like I said, she was extremely gorgeous, and I always thought that I fully expect her to have a modeling career. Like I said, she's fucking gorgeous. But like I said, it never happened because models are just supposed to be super tall.
Now the Jedi
you know?
are all but extinct.
Models are just supposed to be tall. It's how it's always been. The clothes look better on tall models, you know? At least that's what I was told, and that's what they told her, too.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Colin Farrell might take a look. Link it to me and we'll watch it. Oh, piece of shit. I don't think all of them are. I do know that is, that has, there are a couple out there that are a bit on the larger side in bikinis and modeling, but, yeah. What, Michael Bay? You just type what in all caps. What has shocked you here? But thank you so much again, Atlantic Wolf. 52 fucking months, man. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day. Hope
If
you are doing well and living
gave
the
this to me
All right.
and didn't call it the Penguin, I would be here for 2 hours before I got to the Penguin. 2 hours before I said, it's a Batman-themed TV show / movie. That's the Penguin. Maybe even, honestly, I don't know if I would have even gotten it in a day. I take it back. I don't know if I would have even gotten it in a single fucking day. In what world is he the Penguin? I don't understand. Is it a parody? I don't know. It's like, it seems to be taking itself extremely seriously, but I never in a million years would have actually gotten it. The more I think about it, the more I realize that he's just some New York gangster. I don't understand how this is remotely Batman related. Wasn't he, like, fat? Yeah, but there's lots of fat... Name an Italian fucking gangster movie that doesn't have one fat dude in it. There's one in every movie. Every single mob movie has a fat dude in it. There's at least one.
An elegant weapon.
Eating all that tasty pasta, there's bound to be one dude who gets big. His name is the Penguin? That's how it's related? Like, and that's exactly what I'm saying, is like... If you had not shown the word the Penguin, and you asked me, what is this about, I'd still be here trying to figure it out. I do not understand at all how this is any relation towards fucking the Penguin, or Batman, or, like, what? Oh, this is supposed to be a long series where eventually he becomes the Penguin. I didn't see a single penguin in the promo. Dude, seriously. I stand by it. Like, what? Like, you remember the Joker movie where you could see the Joker as soon as you see him in the makeup once. Like, I do not understand why they picked the Penguin of all characters and then go out of their way to, like, avoid any and all fucking references to the Penguin. Like, imagine you're making a Star Wars movie,
that has no lightsabers, no Force users, no Death Star, no mention of any of that, no fucking high technology, not on any of the planets, no fucking Boba Fett or nothing, and it's like, Star Wars, amazing, new saga trilogy starting right now, and you're like, how is this a Star Wars movie? And what relation is this to Star Wars? I do not understand the connection at all. And because, like, again, from based on this trailer, I don't see Andor question. People keep saying that. I have no idea what this is. I don't know what Andor is. Link it to me. But, like, this... I don't understand the relations here at all. There's not even one mention. You know what I mean? And granted, my Penguin lore isn't exactly up there, but, like, I don't know. What was the big fat bald guy in Spider-Man? Anyone know who I'm talking about? The gangster dude? He was like Lex Luthor, but massive. He wasn't like the Blob massive. Kingpin, thank you. If you called this Kingpin, I would actually see more of a connection. Unironically, I would see more of a connection than Penguin. Like, what is the difference? You could slap either of them on there, and there's still no reference whatsoever to Spider-Man or Batman. You could change the label, and it would make zero difference. What was the point of this trailer? It was terrible. I'm not going to watch it. But, you know, what the fuck do I know?
What you feel is right.
I'm sure it'll be popular. But, like, seriously, what was the difference between Kingpin or Penguin? Because there's no reference or mention in any way, shape, or form to the original material. I don't understand the connection. They didn't even try to make one. Like, you could have slapped any other label on it, and you'd still be like, that seems kind of pointless. Am I wrong? Does anyone here like this? And you're allowed to like it. I'm just legitimately curious. Like, I'm legitimately curious. Who here wants to watch this thinking it's going to be Batman related? You know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking get it. I watched the Penguin trailer, Quiz. Big Pass, that's what I'm saying too. I see no reason for me to watch this.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
I see absolutely no reason to watch this, and I don't understand its point at all.
Will be with you, always.
Like the Batwoman TV show? No, I have not. I don't know anything about it. When are you hosting the Penguin watch party? I'm actually kind of annoyed. Again, people complained about being used all the time to interrupt me. I personally do not care if you play it 1,000 times. Doesn't bother me. Other people complained. And the complaints got so much that I decided to get rid of it. I'm sorry. You abuse the privilege, chat.
We must be cautious.
That Supergirl? I don't know anything about Supergirl. Never watched any of it. What if you booed me in the middle of my cow
Look at the
milking
strength
story?
of your body.
You're completely ruined, right?
The desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Fuck other people? That's what I'm saying, dude. They're not allowed to make TV shows with Batman, so they're trying to milk the franchise from a different angle. Interesting concept. Didn't know. The hell you got rid of boop? Complaints got too much, man. I'm sorry.
To the graveyard district.
Yes, indeed.
Too many people were complaining about it being used excessively, and they're not wrong. It was being used excessively. As I mentioned before, you have abused the privilege. YouTube frogs were mad. They were. I mean, there were people in the Twitch stream who were mad. It wasn't just YouTube friends.
It's so...
The people complaining about losing access to boot deserve to be boot. I agree. I agree, dude. But yeah, I don't get this at all. Have you tried to milk your sister from a different angle? I have tried multiple angles, and honestly, they're all pretty great. Not gonna lie. She has great boobs. Like, I think that's her best attribute. They are just exceptional. 3 millennials got matched and Dav caved. Like I said, it was a lot more than 3 people. And one of them was extremely important, one of the most important people on the
I'm
channel.
getting too old for this sort of thing. You must do what you feel is right, of course.
I was talking about my sister, Heartless Sage. Like I said, absolutely exceptional. I think probably the best boobs I've ever seen in my life. Like I said, they were just... Only God himself could have fashioned 2 such perfect things. No meme. Like I said, I know God exists. God gave himself away by making such perfect booba. Oops, I forgot about this. Some people are more important than others. Absolutely. Absolutely. If my sister came into my channel and said, I want you to take this or stop talking about me, I would never mention her again. I have a very soft spot for my family. If they want me to do something, I will almost always acquiesce. Obviously, if they said, like, Dab, I want you to go and fucking shoot somebody, I'm not going to do it. Depending on who it is. No, I would never do that. I would be wrong. I would never break the law. But, yeah, you know, I love my family. And that's, not everyone has that, right? You know, there's one of the few things I do have that is very fortunate is a wonderful family. Because I know, except for my dad, because I know a lot of people don't have that luxury, you know. Their parents are assholes or completely indifferent to their lives, and that sucks, you know. And that's why I always tell people who don't want to have kids because they hate their parents is like, this is your opportunity to make the opposite come true for your descendants, you know what I mean? Like, you can make a connection with your kid that you never had with your parents because they're dicks and assholes or whatever, you know?
Now the Jedi are all Junlin wastes enough.
What if they wanted Bub back? If I tell you what, if you get my sister to tell me Bub back, I'll add it back in. All right. I almost added it today. It's actually very close. I thought about it. The lawyer with the tier 3 sub, dude. Much love and God bless, friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Welcome back. 35 months to the crew. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're living the dream and doing fucking well, my friend. Much love and God bless. And Bake606 with the Twitch Prime, 10 months. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy, and hope you're doing well. How to make contact with your sister? I can't give you that much, man. You asked, I answered. It's on you now, buddy. You gotta find her. One of them Rangers. Having proper 1080p? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That's a lot of P's. But God bless, man. Really appreciate it, dude. As if women are interested in me, Dev. Hey, man. It ain't easy. We have to work with what we're given. I always tell people, if you are physically fit, work on your appearance as best you can. Buy fitting clothes. Get a good haircut. Get in shape. Practice talking to people. Work on yourself and do as much as you can. And you're going to make yourself more presentable than 90% of the fucking people on the planet. Now, if you've got... If you look like the Elephant Man, or something else is like that, then obviously things are going to be hard for you. They're not going to be easy. But very rarely are people so hideously ugly that there's nothing they can do. It does happen, though. It does happen. And it's like, you know what? You don't exactly have a lot to work with. But for most people, I always say, get fit, get fitting clothes, work on yourself, find something you're passionate about, push forward with it, move forward with it. Being able to have the power to change yourself for the better and to change the world around you alone will make you attractive, even if one of your eyes is looking this way and the other one's that way. You know what I mean? Like, there are things you can do.
So let it be written.
And if you do them, like I said,
Let it be done.
you're not going to be a 7-foot-tall fucking Greek god.
Always.
There's nothing you can do about that, but There are things you can do, and if you do them, you may find it, man. You may find what you're looking for. You may find that cute femboy who says, you know what?
Move along.
What are you doing tonight?
We must be cautious.
It's possible.
Yes, indeed.
It's possible. Do you consider yourself fit? No. Do I look like I'm trying to... I'm not doing any of this. Because I'm not looking. You are the ones who are looking. I'm not looking. I married my sister 20 years ago. I'm done looking, bro. I don't need to do any of this shit. Obviously, I don't give a fuck. But if I did, would I be a handsome devil? No. If I were to lose weight, shave, get a proper haircut, get physically fit, get some muscles, change myself, would I be a 1 still? No. I wouldn't be. I would be much higher than a 1. I might be a 3, maybe even a 3.5.
To the hand that wields it.
And at that point, oof, I'm gonna be drowning in pussy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Shadow, thank you so much for the 26 months, man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy, and hope you're doing well on this beautiful, fine, glorious day. Is your sister fit? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, she's like 40 now, dude. I'm not talking about current sister. She's still attractive, but like, I was talking about my sister in my prime when I was talking about the other shit. Yeah, exactly, Walking Leaves. If you are physically fit, you take care of yourself, you brush your teeth and wipe your ass and wash your ass, you are better than most. Like, you are above average. Don't sell yourself short. And like I said, there's some things you can't change, right? If you're 5'2", you're 5'2". That's just something you're gonna have to work through. But you can do it. There is a bussy out there for you somewhere, buddy. It might take some time to find it, and you might have to put in a lot more effort than you'd like. But there is a bussy out there for you somewhere, buddy. And that goes for every single person in the chat. As Artosis would say, every single guy in the chat. I don't know if he'd ever say that, but that's what he's saying now. It is now canonic. It is now canon. Every guy in the chat, and every girl in the chat, too. Every guy and girl in the chat, there's somebody out there for you. There's 7 billion people on this planet. You'll find it if you're willing to put in the work and look for it. It's out there somewhere. Come and climb the tree with me. Start a magical journey. I think we're actually going to take the Mauler's Arm this time. I usually don't use this weapon, but with Aerie in the party, it's probably worth it, honestly. She's so fucking useless otherwise. We'll take that too for trolls. 8 billion these days? Even more, man. Yeah, exactly, Heartless Sage. If somebody tells you they don't date short dudes, you look at them and say, that's fine. I don't date short bitches either. And then they'll get all like, what are you big? You throw it right back at them. They won't be able to handle it. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Let them know. What if the person is you, Dev? Listen, if you work on yourself,
Declare yourself.
I might notice you. I might. If you go and make yourself physically fit and get some nice clothes, a good haircut, and make yourself attractive and interesting, and say, Senpai, notice me, I might just notice you, buddy. I might just notice you, buddy. You might just get noticed.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any imperial entanglements.
And if you're a really heckin' pug, maybe, just maybe, I'll consider you almost as hot as my sister. Because you can't compete. Let's be honest here. I dated a girl taller than me, and then, well, I did. I dated a girl who was over 6'1". I think she was 6'1". I don't think she was 6'2". But she was a volleyball player, and God, those legs. There's absolutely nothing wrong with dating somebody taller than you. I had a great time with her. I loved her. Honestly, if I didn't fucking move, probably would have kept dating her. Would we ever gotten married? I doubt it, but, you know, maybe. Who knows, man? 12-foot tall girl from Arizona. I mean, obviously that would have been better,
Yes,
but
indeed.
I don't find anything wrong with tall waifus at all. There is no difficulty in the snoo department either, and somebody actually asked me that. Could you not have sex because you're like fucking half her height? First of all, I'm like 5'9", 10, or 11. I am not half her height. And second of all, no. How dare you? Do I want to go and do this now? I guess we do. And we got the potions taken. Let's do the scrolls first. We'll do that afterwards. Dummy mommy? Oh, she's not a dummy mommy. She liked being the little spoon. Which is awkward, because like I said, she was actually bigger than me.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
And that's why I always told people that every tall girl wants to be the little spoon. Every tall boy and girl wants to be the little spoon.
To the hand.
I don't think that's actually true, but... Is volleyball big in America? Volleyball girls are. Everyone thought I was the luckiest fucking dude in the world. And I still stand by it. Maybe I was, actually. But,
So what I told you was
I wouldn't say volleyball is big at all. It's something that people play and enjoy, but at no point is anybody like, dude, volleyball tonight. Florida State is playing against Alabama, dude. Let's go, man. Oh, I'm already ready. I got the beers. I got the snacks. We're going to have some great games. But I would say volleyball is definitely something that's played commonly in schools because the equipment is cheap, right? And that's something that I always tell people is that the shit that's popular is what's affordable. You know what I mean?
leave that to me.
And why, like, hockey or other sports games are a lot less popular because it requires a lot more fucking equipment. Soccer, you need a goal and a ball. That's it. What about shin guards and shit, Dav? Technically, you don't need any of that shit. Football, requiring a little more shit. Basketball, just 2 hoops and a ball. Volleyball, you need a fucking net and a ball. That's it. You know what I mean? That's why I play polo. Poor losers. Pepe loser. So based. But, yeah, I would say it's decently popularly played. I think volleyball is definitely one of those sports that people look as a fun sport. You know what I mean? Not like something that's like uber competitive. Although obviously there are teams and people who look at it that way. F1 racing at your high school. I went to an extremely yuppie high school that like had a weird mix of very wealthy people and my people, which were not very wealthy. It was really strange. That was the high school I went to, met Jake Lloyd at. Height is like my forbidden fruit. God damn. Yeah, I never really looked at it like that. I always told people that, what is your preference? I never had a preference. I always said I wanted to date a girl with heart and soul. Like, those are the 2 important things. What do you look for in a woman? Heart and soul. Everything else is fucking irrelevant. Straight up, no cap on a stack. I will always find heart and soul attractive, even if you are not as physically attractive. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Those are the things I look for. Those 2 things, heart and soul, that's all that matters, man. Everything else will fall into place. Have you were a saint? It's not a saint. It's not easy to find heart and soul in this day and age. I wouldn't say I pity, but I think it's a lot harder to find that. We have a lot of... There's definitely a lot of self mentality in this country. And, definitely makes that a lot harder to find, but it's out there, man. But that's really all that matters, man. I don't care if you look like the Elephant Man. If you got heart and soul, you're cute to me. And of course, everyone in this chat is cute, period, right? Like, every single one of you guys are fucking cute. Don't you ever forget that shit. Every single guy in the chat right now is heckin' cute to me. Don't you ever forget that. Ooh, woo. Exactly. Dav will never love me. I love you, buddy. Never forget that shit. Never forgetty all the spaghetti. I want to go and yoink another invisibility so we can get our cloaks made later. Basically, bussy is a bussy take. The fuck do you mean by that? Dav's preference is for femboy weebs. I honestly feel like that shouldn't be that hard to find. Surely there are a lot of femboy weebs out there. Like, surely. Well, you go outside and they just start raining from the sky, you know what I mean? Is that asking for too much out of life? Is asking for a cute femboy weeb to play Smash Brothers with you and then smash? Is that asking for too much of life? Maybe it is.
Say we'd like to avoid any imperial.
As a brother or a sister? Exactly, man. Newt Newt. Jim Beeb's granddaughter, seriously? Damn.
Right, of course.
Yeah, I don't know why that is either, Rafflecust. I feel like if rich people had a say in it, they'd be like, I'm not doing that. I'm not having my daughter or my son go to school with the lower classes. But it absolutely happened. I told you guys this story, right? See, now this would be a good time for Gracie Paws to boop, 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 boop. But you can't, can you, bitch? So, it's freezing fucking cold outside because I'm up north. Sitting outside waiting for... Well, I'm not sitting. I'm standing outside waiting for the bus, freezing my ass off, get on the bus, immediately run to the back of the bus because that's where the heaters are. And so I take that seat and I'm sitting there freezing my ass off with my sister. And then later on, like halfway through the route, like 20 minutes, we go by multiple mansions because this is a really nice area. And there's a... I told this story before. There's a limousine out in front of this dude's mansion. A motherfucking limousine on. The girl gets out of the limousine and gets onto the bus because her dad wants her to ride the bus to build character and life experience and not be rich, but he doesn't want her standing outside in the cold for 2 seconds waiting for the motherfucking bus. She is in a heated limousine and then gets on the fucking bus to go to school. Like, the driver is there. The chauffeur is just sitting in front of the mansion. Well, it's like, you know, ways in front of the mansion, keeping her warm to get on the fucking bus. And I was like, what the fuck is the point? Just drive her to school, bro. And I asked her that, like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, it's what my daddy says. I have to do what daddy says. Daddy wants me to ride the bus to school. She didn't sound quite like that. In fact, she didn't sound anything like that. She was actually a nice girl. We became, I wouldn't say we became like friends, like we didn't hang out much, but we hung out once or twice after school. Dad was a big time fucking lawyer. I don't remember his name. But it was just so dumb to me. It's like, dude, just fucking have your chauffeur drive you to work or to school. Like, what is the point of sitting out there and then getting on the bus? Like, you're all toasty warm and I'm just fucking... I'm just mad because I don't have that, really. It was literally me being mad. Was it you who kept her warm on the bus? Keeping my sister warm? We absolutely snuggled for warmth on those fucking cold-ass days. Like I said, we beeline to the back of the bus to fucking, because there's heaters in the front and in the back, and the heating thing in the front was always taken by the people who were before us. And so we would just sprint to the back and, yeah. Take that heating seat. God, it was so fucking cold some days. Snuggled in Dav's beard. Yeah, I had a full-grown beard when I was in fucking high school, chat. Full-grown fucking beard. Hairiest man in the world. But no, I never fucking got that. I was like, dude, just take your limo to fucking school. Like, what was the point? But people are weird, man. People are fucking weird. People with money are even weirder. Like, no meme. I've never met a normal person who had money.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled.
I guess Warren Buffett was kind of normal, but I didn't really get to talk to him much. Because I worked at Geico, we got to meet him. He came in and fucking talked to us. But even then, I would still call him fucking normal either. I don't know. But, like, what is normal, though, at the end of the day, right? What exactly is normal, man? We're all different and unique and special in our own fucking way. Whether you have money or not doesn't really fucking stop that statement from being true. We're all heckin' pog in our own ways, friends, in the chat. Don't you ever forget just how heckin' poggers you are. I hope when I die someday, I have a tombstone that says, "Here lies Dav. He was heckin' pog. Quote, I can't believe that bus killed me. Devayorn, 2042. Never forget."
We must be
Fuck
cautious.
normal, right? What's the threshold for rich? For me, what I would say the threshold for rich is if you are a working age and could retire and never work a day in your life and never once think to yourself, I need to do X, Y, or Z to make sure I don't run out of money. That, to me, is what I would call rich. I think most people would say it's a threshold, like you have to make a certain amount per year. But to me, I think that's what I would say. They're rich. If the dude stopped working right now, he would not have to try to fucking not run out of money. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Because obviously, even if you're a billionaire, if you wanted to, you could bankrupt yourself in a fucking day, right? I'm going to buy a 700 million yacht. I'm going to do X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? That's what I think. You spoke to Warren Buffett? I said, like, hi. And I think I don't even remember what I asked him. Because they told us not to fucking say certain things to him. He just talked to us for a little bit, really. It was really more him speaking at us than us speaking to him. I think I said something like, hey, how's it going? Like, that was literally it. I'm sure Warren remembers you. Yeah, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. I mean, I was one of the best sellers for insurance at the company. I was like 5th in the building of like 500-something people. I was pretty decent. Well, I guess that doesn't make me even fucking best, not even close to being best in the company, but I was up there. Here lies Dav. He was bitten by a spooter. Dude, I swear if I die to a spooter in real life, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Surely not, right? Ain't no way I get spootered in real life, right? What would you say in U.S. is normal to be rich? I mean, a long time ago, I would have said if you're making 6 figures, you're rich. And I think nowadays, and also depending on where you live, right? If you make 6 figures in L.A. or New York City, you're upper middle class, right? If you're in West Virginia and you make 6 figures, you're rich. Does that make sense? Like, a big part of it is where you are, too. A big part of it is where you are, for sure.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
As you wish.
Welcome to my humble
Tough to say, man. Tough to say. And we're all rich in our own ways, right? I'm rich in love. And you are too, Chad. Because we all are rich in the world of love. Because we all love and appreciate one another. And not everyone has that. Not everyone has a big red mommy waiting for them at home like we do in Karlak and Baldur's Gate 3. Not everyone has such luck in life. But we do.
Let's just say we'd like to
because we're amazing.
Any jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
The Blaze plays about 530 grand, 240k. Hell yeah, buddy. That's what I'm saying. I remember when those started popping up north, and I was like, this tiny ass fucking house is supposed to cost it's supposed to cost $1 million. Who the fuck wants to move into a small ass house right next to your neighbors? No space at all. Cabin in the Woods, Monster Characters, the Ugly Water Monster, so funny. A lot of people really like that movie. And I appreciated the Scream-esque aspect of it being a satire of horror movies, but at the same time,
Hello there.
it's not even in my top 10.
Always.
I wouldn't even put it in my top 10 for horror movies. Like, no meme. Overpaying? I think that's, like, pretty damn cheap for 99% of America, honestly. You guys are doing good. I wouldn't say you're making out like bandits, but I'd say that's pretty good.
Yes, indeed.
What state from NA has the best looking gals? Probably California.
Leave that to me. You
I
must
don't
do
know.
what you feel is right, of course.
I mean, you go down to Miami, you're gonna see a lot of girls in bikinis.
What brings you out this far?
I think somewhere tropical is probably the best
Now
bet
the
for
Jedi
that.
are all but extinct.
from SNA is the best looking gals? What do you mean? South of North America?
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled
Then it's not a
lightly.
state. You talking about like Colombia or Brazil or Paraguay or some shit? Goth girls are extinct, Volar, at least in my state. There is no such thing as a goth girl in Florida, man. They don't exist.
If that is what
They
you
went
want.
extinct in the late 90s, bro. They went extinct in the 90s. Haven't seen them since. Yeah, I would say California, but Miami you could definitely find a cutie patootie for sure. Alabama, Georgia?
Let's just say we'd
I
like
wouldn't
to
really...
avoid any
I'm not really an
period
expert on what girls look like in other states I haven't lived in. I wasn't in Georgia long. I didn't see anybody who was really ugly. Like, I wouldn't say that a certain state is known for having more kawaii GFs. Like I said, I'd put California in the list because of its climate. And it attracts big booba, no brain kid people. But that only leads to physical attractiveness, right? Not the mental attraction. Why is Hexat rarely used? Because she has the personality of fucking mildew. Her story is absolute trash, and her dialogue is non-existent. And I said this before, but like normally what happens when you meet somebody with the personality of mildew is you spray them with Lysol, and that's supposed to kill the mildew and let their real personality come out, but all it does to Hexat is just make her fucking dizzy. She's just completely useless. Oh yeah, her cloak and death is also super buggy. Like, for sure. That is just awful to deal with. Cali girl accent makes my brain bleed. I think that goes for a lot of places, right? Like, name a sexy accent, right? Maybe Xena Onatop from fucking GoldenEye, that sexy Georgian accent.
Cloudy.
But like, even then, I don't
will
know, man.
try.
Doesn't matter where you're from, you're just, those accents are not hot, right? No
So
accent
back
in
to
general
me.
is like, oh my god. It doesn't matter if you're from California and you're just like talking like this all the time. If you're like, you're from Wisconsin and you're like, oh gosh, oh crap. I was supposed to take this book back to the library. But oh gosh, I don't
Do
got
what you
time. The
feel is
Packers
right,
game is on. Like, that's not attractive either, you know? Like, name a sexy accent. Australia? No. Australia's
Now that
not have a
Jedi
hell
are all
accent,
but
dude.
extinct.
Rogue from X-Men? I saved your life. Oh, that is not attractive either, buddy. Sorry. If you want to smash Rogue, that's on you, but it ain't the accent doing it.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
France. I could see a French mommy having a decent accent, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know, buddy. Yeah, I that definitely helps for sure. There are a lot of things you can do to cut costs, you know. Getting a cheap phone plan was something I did. I don't use my phone for shit. I call people, I text people, I don't play any phone games, don't do nothing like that. And that saves a lot of money, man. You'd be amazed at how many people have like $100+ a month phone plans. Or they just go and blow a ton of money on games. And that's fine, it's your prerogative, but if you're looking to save money, that's one of the first things I'd cut. Dutch and Welsh are sexy. If some fucking 6'3" blonde girl walked up to me, be like, God damn, that is hot. Where are you from? And she goes, I am from Holland. Isn't that weird? I would just say, oh, it's too bad, and walk away. Cut Twitch subs? I've done that. I have sub to streamers that I don't watch anymore, and yeah, and I totally get that people do that, have done that for me too. And straight up told me, just like, hey, I've had a guy actually just tell me, like, multiple people say, I'm sorry, but I can't sub to you anymore. I just can't afford it. And I'm like, dude, you don't have to, man. Do not feel bad for that. I have been there in life where every penny counts. You know? If that's the case, that's the case, man. Nothing wrong with that. What about Fat Bastard's accent? I thought Goldmember was funny, dude. I really did. I thought Goldmember was the best of them all. I am from Holland. Isn't that weird? Yes, yes. I don't know, maybe I'm a dumbass, though. I'm definitely a dumbass. I take that back. There's no maybe. I am definitely a dumbass. But yeah, that was my thinking.
We must be cautious.
Oh yeah, there's people that do that. Like, there are people who spend thousands on mobile games to dominate a server. There's people I've heard stories of people who've spent $100,000 on a mobile game that just completely dominated and shit down everyone else's throat. There's something about fucking some games where people just like, man, that is just wild. But like, again, it's your prerogative, right? Some people invest thousands of dollars into cars. Some people do it into anime figures. Some people do it into fucking mobile games, man. Like, it just, whatever you like to do, that's your prerogative, man. Whatever makes you happy. If you like donating large amounts of money to bearded streamers playing video games on the internet, you do you, man. Live the dream. Don't let anyone tell you what to do with your money. You know what I'm saying? You see a handsome, bald man playing Baldur's Gate, and you are thinking to yourself, God, that guy is hot, but I don't know what to say? Fucking approach him, man. Whisper him and say, listen, I think you're cute. Let's do something tonight. Go for it, man. You know what I mean? Go for it, chat. Don't let your dreams be memes. You get in there and you fucking do it up.
What you feel is right, of course.
You must do what you feel is right, of course, chat.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Top ships. I heard there's like this fucking, what was it called? Anyone remember? It was some game where like people would invest in like property in the game with real world currency. And like would legit sell houses in the game for like real world prices. I don't remember what it was called. Second Life? I trust you. I don't know. I don't remember what it was called. It might have been that. But that's just crazy to me, man. I got some property in Malibu. It's like, oh my God, we should go there. Yeah, you want to go there? I can take you there right now. What do you mean right now? All we got to do is log in. Check out my house, bitch. Yeah, you like those palm trees? I had them planted last year. They're already big. Because I live in a virtual world. Was it EverQuest? It was like definitely some, it was definitely not EverQuest. It might have been Second Life or something like that. Yeah, it says switching insurance companies and save you a ton of money. But just 15 minutes of work and save you 50% of work. You know, shit like that. Damn, I was the only one. Yeah, that's what I need. I need to acquire my title, Chid. I want a lordship. I want people to refer to me as Lord Devayorn from now on. In fact, I'm going to demand it. From now on, I want everyone in chat to refer to me as my title. Lord Devayorn the First of Sussex.
We must be cautious.
Google Earth map? I have never heard of that. It sounds great, though. Mobile Monopoly made $2 billion in 10 months? That is insane. I know mobile games spend ridiculous amounts of money on advertising, but, like, they make it hand over fist, too. I think somebody said that Raid Shadow Legends, 60% of the budget goes to advertisements. But, like, they're still making money hand over fist, you know? I keep buying 2 potions. Because, I keep forgetting I have 20 ent. I'm big-brained. It's crazy shit, though, man, right?
Must do what you feel is right.
It's absolutely nutty. Can you fucking imagine? Can you fucking imagine, bro? Like, there are people who say it's predatory practice to have those microtransactions. And I mean, I can't stand the fact that there are microtransactions. Not because I'm annoyed that I have to pay for it, but I feel like they're deliberately making content cost money that should have been included with the game. You know what I mean? Like, I remember when expansions for games were considered predatory, right? Do you guys remember when, like, expansions for, like, Brood War, Warcraft 2, the Dark Portal, or not the Dark Portal. What was it? Maybe it was the Dark Portal. I don't remember. Like, when those things were coming out, people were complaining about it. Like, dude, you're charging $20 for this game. The original game cost $20, and you're charging another $20 for just more maps. Like, really, buddy? Like, there's almost nothing different about the game. You're just charging another $20 for this shit. And it was like, holy fuck, man. Kick. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I didn't notice she was still there. Thank you, chat. Oh, this is gonna be a sad fucking day. I don't think we learned too much big shit. Let me go see. Place. Oh my god. God, I am such a monkey. Oh my god, I'm an absolute monkey. Chat, I'm an ape. We learned a lot of high-level shit, but not too much. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, we didn't hit the symbols yet, so that's good. Oh my god, I'm an actual monkey. Holy shit, I'm so dumb. Thank you, chat. This is why I keep you around. You could have played anything else, by the way. It's not like you had to type boo. You could have fucking played any of the other sounds, maybe, to get my attention. Only boo will break Dev out of talking about absolutely nothing. Well, he accidentally gives XP to the most useless character of all time. She's smarter now? This is fine. This is totally fine. I mean, at worst case scenario, I can just go and drop a couple of symbols, and that's a lot of XP. I feel so stupid, though. Holy fuck. I am actually dumb. But did anyone here, like, not know that, though? Did anyone here tune in to fucking expect me to be intelligent? Be honest. Really? Dev using his brain in the current year of our Lord and Savior? How much of your brain do you use, Chad? And be honest, God is watching. How much of your brain do you use? 20%? Maybe 30%? On a good day? Like when you're really concentrating? Like you're doing that fucking crossword puzzle? Yeah. I use 5%. In fact, I use 1%, buddy. I use less of my brain than I use my power. Not bad, kid. You made me use 10% of my power. We're at 900k, that's not bad. I wanted to hit a mill before we grabbed the Aresi. 900k is not half bad. Yeah, I haven't played with Keldor in forever. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I really like our party. Step sis, step bro. Did I just gain XP? I thought we were at 900k. How did I just get another 30,000 XP? Did anyone see that? I leveled up and it gave me 30,000 XP. This literally said 450 a second ago. Am I high? And then it gave me more. Am I crazy? I swear to God, it said 450, 450-ish. And it gave me... No, we gained XP. We didn't lose any. We got more. For no reason. That was weird. Hello. Nobody's ever going to use these, so I'll just go and learn them myself. Maybe a couple of these. We're just going to hit 1 mil, and then we'll go grab Jan and do a little learning with him. Yeah, yeah, unironically, Hexad leached a good 100k. If I didn't have Hexad in the party, we would have been fine. XD. We're still fine. Don't forget, we haven't done the near Usy shit either. We go knock that out, and then we'll be in really good shape. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boop. Okay. Fucking Hexad, man. If I didn't do that... God, I'm so dumb. Well, it is what it is. Oh my god. How much is that? 13k-ish. Have you sunken deep? Feed your bober. My bober's fine. Oh, kurva. Oh, kurva, chat. Alright, we should be good now. Yeah, perfect. Let's go grab Yun.
We'd like to avoid any imperial entanglements.
It happens, Cassandra. Sometimes you gotta do it, buddy. It happens. Can you sing in Polish this beautifully? Never. Stop playing this Swedish crap. What would you expect from a country that is literally a penis? It's literally a cock. Where's the balls? I always forget. Sweden's the penis, right? Norway is the fucking... Norway is the extra fleshy part, and then Finland's the balls. I always forget. Pretty sure that's the order.
The Force will be
The cat's for dessert. He doesn't know. Maybe, I mean, I would probably eat a cat to wash down the taste of the ketchup pasta, honestly. Can't blame him. I mean, Florida looks kind of like a penis, but, like, Sweden is legitimately a penis, bro.
Are you interested in purchasing a bit of merchandise, my friend?
It's literally a cock. And you cannot fucking tell me otherwise. It is a PP. What is this? The fuck? This is so stupid. I don't know why I'm adding these. I actually like this one. The French one is actually pretty good. He's got a baguette and everything. He's got a baguette and everything. I like that. The other two are dumb as shit. I don't know why I added them. I shouldn't have Googled Swedish penis, right? I would not recommend Googling Swedish penis, no. But, like, if you're into that sort of thing, man, do you. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand it when people tell me not to Google Swedish penis. It's my life. It's my penis, and I can do what I want. It's actually not my penis. It's Sweden's penis, but...
Yes,
indeed.
Move along.
Because they're great seamen? They really are, though. I don't know if you guys knew this, but, like, most cruise ships are actually captained by Norsemen. And I don't know why that is, but, like... I mean, obviously you have, the Norwegian cruise line and shit. I don't go on a cruise, because I've never been on one, but my grandparents enjoy the cruises. And apparently it's, like, really common for retirees to go on cruises, because it's, like, somehow cheaper than not, which I don't actually understand. But, apparently most of the fucking captains are Norwegian.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid...
Like, legitimately. It's weird. And, like, apparently it's actually hard for people who are not Norwegian to be in, to get to that position, which makes no sense at all. But, that's what I heard. Any Norwegians in the chat can confirm? Any cruise ship enjoyers can back me up on this, but that's what I fucking heard. I don't know, again, how true any of it is, but that's what I have heard. Google Finnish balls. That's just gonna pop up with meatballs or some shit. That's not a big deal at all. Yes, indeed, of course. Also, I should have fucking done the other shit with Jan. That was dumb. The Norwegian Captain Cartel? Yeah. Well, the dude named Tortensen launching an offensive against Vienna. I can't blame him. I'm gonna go ahead and say something bold here. I don't blame anyone for laying siege to the city of Vienna because apparently Austrians pronounce it like Wiener or something. And if you want me to pronounce your country Wiener, it shouldn't be spelled Vienna. I'm just gonna go and say it. They're all blonde and named Harald, too. Strange coincidences, to be sure.
Yes, yes,
Please.
a standard tactic.
Don't. But you must. Dragomir's tomb holds great treasure.
It's pronounced Veen. Same thing. Fuck it, ourselves in English, and that is true.
Right, of course.
I blame the English, actually, not the Austrians. Veen D's nuts. Boo, boo, boo. I love the Killer Instinct theme. It's so good. Wasn't it, what's the German for "we're looking for you"? Isn't it like "Wir suchen dich"? It's like literally spelled like this. There's something like that. Fucking classic Germans putting innuendo in fucking normal language. Classic Deutschland, dude. In my endo? Whose other endo am I putting it in, buddy? Is that it? Oh, that doesn't look sexual at all. Maybe, it's just a fucking meme then. The Wir suchen dich. Like the Estonian months thing. Cocks taste good. Hello
there.
That's a really cool metal band name. I've said it a million times. For whatever reason, German words are just cool. I don't know why, but they just are cool. They really are. They really fucking are. I have no idea why, but they are. We have a fascination and affinity for them in America. And I still stand by that that's one of the main reasons that Kraftwerk and Rammstein and Funkerwucht and all those other fucking Deutschland bands got so popular, is because the German words just sound cool. It's like, why would you use a two-hander when you could use a Zweihander? You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy, dude. How do you respond to this revelation regarding your sister? What? I'm not clicking that link, bro. If you think I'm clicking that, dude, you're out of your mind. Schmetterling. Michael Schumacher. I'm not clicking that link, bro. That is... Yeah, I know, that's Cox Taste Goods from me, Flurry. I've heard that before, too. It's great. I thought it was 12 months. I couldn't remember if it was 12 or 7, but yeah. See, I know Estonian. The Flammenwerfer. Zweihander. Mein Handy. Everything in German just sounds cooler, man. But, yeah, I'm not clicking your fucking bullshit link, dude. You're trying to steal my RuneScape account and take all my,
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any
all my U-logs. Do you have any idea how many U-logs and how much time I spent cutting them down outside of Lummy? Not falling for your memery, sir. I'm not falling for your memery. So it is true, link me a fucking image flip or fucking some imgur and I'll fucking click your link, dude. I'm not clicking it if I can't read it.
Yes, indeed.
I'm not falling for your dirty meme. Already got a sick Tall's chest? Dude, were you the one who took my Tall's chest? I don't know if I got hacked and they took my chest or if it was duped and I just got bamboozled by somebody who duped it and then Blizzard deleted it. Because that happened a lot. Items would get duped and then people would trade them and then Blizzard would eventually delete the duped items and then people would just wake up without their fucking Shaco or fucking the runes or whatever. You know what I mean?
Honestly, yes. So what do you say? Am I glad? We've got to be careful. This entire
It's entirely possible.
That's it?
I'm gonna cast a Stone Skin on Nira. Darn.
Leave that to
I was
me.
really hoping she would explode. Item poofing worked, giant D2 nerd. No, I'm not interested enough, but feel free to type it out in the chat. I might read it, but probably not. I don't really care enough, but I do know that my tall chest
You must do
poofed.
what you feel is right, of course.
See, that's gonna be the virus, by the way. God damn. Is that it? Is that me and Gracie Paws? Dude, look at that fucking shirt. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that. I'm not gonna lie. That is definitely not me. I would not be caught dead wearing a shirt like that.
All but extinct.
I'm not hating, I'm just saying that is just not my style. That is not my style at all. Also, my sister is subbed to my channel, by the way. If that gives you a clue. And Gracie Paws is not.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
The salty run back? Hell no, dude. Not falling for it. I ain't about to get spootered, buddy.
The Force will be with you.
The Force will be with you. Always. What is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is too long. Too long, taking too long. Just say cucks taste good so we can move on. Estonian lady.
We must be cautious.
She talking chat? Never. I don't know if she's ever talked in chat. My brother used to her in the early days.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Mina Bruta used to way back in the day. The necklace, but most importantly, the scrolls, Squarmy Flarmy. That's the real reason we do this, to open up the Red Wizard Enclave. Everything else is kind of whatever.
Sure. Oh, I remember this one. Watch this. Isn't this
Sharing
great?
bank accounts doesn't count
You
as a
don't
sub?
wanna know how
Fair
many
enough.
eyelashes I had to yank out to make this work.
Leave that to me.
No, she doesn't really watch Twitch at all. Said Luke was your brother? Luke is not my... Luke, you're all my brothers and sisters, but that you're not related to me. If that makes any sense. I have affectionately referred to many people in this chat as my brother from another mother. Let me fix this here.
I'm home! Hey, hey,
Pardon my...
As Alana, hey,
No.
I see.
We'd be grateful for any help you could give.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Hi there, Talana. Hey, hi. You know what? Before
I know we've got other things to deal with, but I feel responsible.
I didn't do anything.
Great, you must buy. That is my tale.
So
Or
what I
part of
told
it.
you was true,
Would you like to know
from a
anything
certain
else?
point of view.
Move along. Now the Jedi are all but extinct. Jungle wastes are
I'm not
to be
chasing the
traveled
cats.
lightly.
Never. I've
The
never
Force will be
chased
with
the
you.
cats, and
Be
I never
cautious.
will, man. Fuck that. Oh, interesting, Meeks. Boo 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 boo.
Yes, indeed.
The Polish national anthem. I've never once collected the cats, and I don't think I ever will, I'll be honest.
Hello, the
It just
Elven.
sounds
Thank you
so
much.
worthless to me.
Good. Do you have any questions before you
Even
get going?
foggier than usual.
You have it!
Stop. You did a good thing. Cute horse, too. Why didn't you want me to wear the hairband, though? I guess Talana's just better with kids than I am.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Get back out of your inventory and run again? That sounds so dumb, dude. Fuck that noise.
Now the Jedi are all... Let's just say we'd like to avoid any Imperial entanglements. Gentlemen, wait.
Did he say he's dicking a hole or digging a hole? I'm assuming he's dicking the hole.
Oh,
Dicky
Hayes,
dicky
thank
hole.
you for agreeing to help. Go to the woods. Go quickly, please.
Didn't care for D2R at all. I think the remastered shit, I want to like them, but everyone I've seen has just been awful. The Warcraft 3 Reforged, the StarCraft Remastered, every single one has just been ass. I'm just not bothering with any of that shit.
Force will be with you.
I was almost going to get the Mario one, Mario RPG, but I ended up not doing it. Mostly because I didn't want to pay for a Switch, though.
At once, your worship. It's long past. A little rest will shake the stew.
Why I have 20 wisdom? I don't know. There he is! Look at him! Little shit! I swear to God, I never saw him before. Fucking spooters, man. Fucking spooters. You don't want to pay again for a game you bought 30 years ago? I mean, like, Mario RPG actually got updated and they changed some things and added some things. But, yeah, like, I don't know, man. It's pretty bad. All the Blizzard ones have just been so ass. So half-assed, man. Like, if your game is worse than the original, like, that is just a you-sucking dick kind of thing. Command & Conquer Remaster was good? No changes? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
This is Duran's song. I'll link it.
May
It's a classic.
my boy. Only there.
Nice shield. But you just gave Kirik good reason for a very rebellious adolescent.
We must be cautious. You must learn the ways of the Force. Yes, indeed. Leave that to me.
Okay, right, so then he's here? Yeah.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
I suppose.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
I'll do it.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Simple and surge
Gunland
free.
wastes are not to be traveled lightly. Hello there.
Greetings.
The
Talana
Force
told
will
me
be
to
with
meet
you.
you here.
Always.
I am to escort Daxus back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
An elegant weapon, but a more civilized age.
Classic. Do you make your own voice packs? No, they're almost always done by friends in the chat. There's a couple that we've gotten that have been made by other people, but 99% of them are done by Luke, Yopamaris, and a handful of other gamers in the chat have just done some great work with them.
So easy. You could
Tis
honestly
usually
yourself.
the
That's to
case.
me. What brings you out this far?
I know we're here.
One of these days.
He's good.
Good.
You must do what you feel is right, of
Well,
course.
listen here.
He's really good. God, that
People
hurts
call
my
me
throat.
The famous blue elf of Atkatla.
Mm-mm-mm.
They are after me. I will do as you say.
What?
Unless you
Now
leave
the
me.
They
Jedi
are
all but
after me. Shall do as you say.
Take that, turnip hate
Gunland
scum.
wastes are not to be
Oh,
traveled lightly.
what a heckin' pog remove magic, which somehow fucking hits Jan in the back,
Good.
who's now butt naked and in danger. How poggy woggy. Luckily, Obi-Wan over here fucking letting this dude know that I have a halberd and I ain't afraid to use it, buddy. Honestly, we should probably let Jan just fucking sit here. He is. It's too dangerous for him. He's too dangerous to be left alive.
We must be cautious.
That was rather violent.
Mm-mm.
What should we do?
Yeah, like I said, it's not just those two that made it. There's other people who've made them too.
I can do that.
I was just saying that Luke especially has made a lot of
Yes,
them.
indeed.
But it ain't just the Luke.
I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and
Okay.
Let's
Should be good. I got fucking full dispelled too. Are you serious? I mean, I know I'm a multi-class, but still. This just seems insane to me, bro. And once again, my dumbass only took one skin from me and Jonathan
So what I
Jonsson.
told you was true. From a certain
Madge.
point of view.
Ready for
Fucking
anything?
Madge. Jan's still fine, right? Yeah, he's okay.
Fine.
Uh-oh. Now, she lost her fucking stone skin, too. Come here, Mr. Warrior. Help me out, Daxus. Bitch. Curb. Alright, I'm still got in pace somehow, so Nira's fucking shit. Oh no, he's going after the little girl. Run! What are you doing? Oh my god,
I was trying
unlucky.
to concentrate.
That's so sad. Bitch, you need to move. He's just sitting there, not giving a fuck.
Stretch out with your feelings.
Ain't no way this kills me,
No such
right?
thing as luck.
Nah, I'm
You
not
must
gonna
do what
fucking
you
risk
feel
it.
is move along. Now the Jedi.
I was
are
gonna
all
go
but
and
extinct.
fucking give myself another M pace, but I am not risking that shit. I ain't risking that for the
Victory
biscuit at all.
unclear. Destruction?
I'm getting my bussy blasted right now, though. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake.
Gunland wastes
even
are not to
close,
be
was
traveled
it?
lightly.
I suppose.
The Genland Wastes, and honestly, I'm feeling it. It's chromatic orbin time, boys. There it goes. And she rolled a
You must learn the ways of the
25
Force.
to save.
The Force will be with you.
Feels good, man.
Always. We must be cautious.
Feels good, man.
Yes, indeed.
Barely. Barely saved, right? It was very close.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Leave that to me.
Boo, 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 boo. I should have hit him with a slow. That would have been super smart of me. Nice. Now ain't no way I die now.
Hello there.
It shall be done with skill
You must
and
do what
care.
you feel is right. I
All
suppose.
too easy. We did it, boys. We have
An
succeeded.
elegant weapon, but a more
Wait.
civilized.
Why is Dax
I'm
still
getting too
casting?
old
Oh no,
for
there
this
is
sort of
still
thing.
somebody
Now
else
the
over
Jedi
here.
are
Fuck.
all but
Jarl
extinct.
Johnson at your service.
Happy to help.
Now the Jedi are all
Try to
but
help
extinct.
anyway. Simple and surge free.
Simple and see.
You got him? I'm sorry. Come along, Daxus. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah, Chromatic Orb gives you a pause champ. I guess that Thayan dude had shit to do. Chromatic Orb gives you a +6 bonus to save, so if he rolled a 19, it would be a 25.
The Force will be with you, always.
Yeah, we're gonna use the Black Bladed Disaster eventually, so it's fine. We're gonna use the Black Bladed Disaster eventually, buddy.
We must be cautious.
But we must be cautious, Chet. Wave Runner Black Mist? Definitely not a wave. We might use Black Mist. I talked about it before. Might use a little Dragonic Breath / Black Mist into the Ravager. Or again, we might use the big Black Blade of Disaster
Thank you
to explode some nerds.
We need to go to
the red.
I'm
Maybe.
glad you're helping.
Friggin' long ass on to level 9 spells? You are not wrong, sir. You are not incorrect. That being said, we typically skip a lot of TOB content. So if we go out of our way to not do that,
Leave that to me.
that will help tremendously.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
In the name of the council, I am here in the name of the council.
If
I
we
am
make
orders.
certain to do all said content that we typically skip, we can absolutely get a lot of X-Pussy that we normally don't have.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
Whoa, whoops, oh!
People, it's
I
thanks for the
dropped
5
my
subgifts,
monster
dude.
condom
Really
that I
appreciate the love and
used for
support.
my
Man, thank you, dude.
Magnum
Thank you.
Dom.
Welcome, Kid Crest Hill, Necromancy Black, Jules87, Myth and Dare, and Franz Schubert. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, my friend, and welcome again, friends. No. As long as you don't put any points in the longsword, you'll have Grand Mastery with the Black Blade, and as a fighter illusionist, will actually benefit from all the extra APR that gives, which is awesome. It's actually very, very good for us. But thanks a lot again, man. Really appreciate it, dude. The Oasis? We always do the Oasis. I was thinking... Thanks, Gerald, so much for the 100 bits, dude. Much love and God bless. Man, thank you, dude. Thank you. I was referring to a lot of the side quests, like freeing what's-his-name. There is a lot of enemies in the sewers that we skip. Doing the Lich and Amkethrin. There's just a million quests that we just skip all the time. That we could be doing for extra XP.
Will be with you, always.
Do a bit more of a Watcher's Keep early, stuff like that. Obi-Wan with 5 charisma. We had to min something, man. You can't just max everything as Obi-Wan.
We must be cautious.
Those cats ain't going anywhere. I'm still... No, the cats are already gone, dude. That quest is done. That quest is already ogre, buddy. What am I here for? Oh, the Hexussy. That's why we came here. I came. A fighter dual to mage is the strongest class in the game. Berserker, specifically dual to mage, is the strongest class. But all fighter mage multis and duels are exceedingly powerful. Extremely powerful.
Excuse me. Yes.
He's geriatric. I think geriatric Obi-Wan has more than 5 charisma. But I'm going to get the charisma ring, and then it'll be 19, 19, 19, 20, 20, 18. We just got to do the Heresy quest, which is only a matter of time.
Now the Jedi are all but Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
But as I said before, the Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly, Chet. You have to be careful. You have to take your time and be cautious. There are many dangers out in the Sea of Sands. You have Jawas. You have the Sand People, of course.
We must be cautious.
Stormtroopers. Sandworms. Actually, I think only Beetlejuice has to worry about sandworms, but you know what I'm saying. It's dangerous out there.
Let's
We must be
just say
cautious.
We'd like to avoid any Imperial entanglements. So what I told you was true? Yes, indeed.
Nice full magic party. Well, Nero's not coming with. But we have a pretty good party. We have Stepsis, Stepbro, Animan, Keldorn, and Airy. Like, that's pretty pog.
Move along.
There's also
Leave
the
that to
Huts.
me.
It's true. Which, to be honest, let's be real here and just go out and say what we're all thinking. Being a Hut in Tatooine must suck, right? You're a big fat slug and it's hot as shit outside at all times. Like, that just sounds fucking awful, right? You know what I mean? Like, fuck that noise.
You must do what you feel is right.
If I'm a Hut, I want to live on, like, Hoth or something. That way I don't have to have one of my Twi'lek fucking slaves fan me all day. You know what I mean? It's too hot, bro. It's just too fucking hot on Tatooine. Screw that noise. I'm sure the Hut has AC. Yeah, but it costs money, man. You don't acquire such massive girth by blowing your money on dumb shit, bro. That needs to be saved for DoorDash.
Now the Jedi are all but adrenaline wastes enough to be traveled.
Most Hut are actually thin. It's only the wealthy Hut that become big, fat, thick,
The Force will
juicy
be with you,
slugs.
always.
Through a diet of DoorDash, McDonald's, and Pizza Hut. And if you're blowing all your money on air conditioning, you can't afford that DoorDash, man. And then you'll always be a small Hut. Your Hut will be so small.
We must be cautious.
And all the Hut bitches will be laughing at your thin Hut ass.
You must learn the
You
ways
can't
of the
get me
Force.
Hut bussy by being a small Hut, chat. Let me tell you, all right? You can't get any
Yes,
Hut
indeed.
booty by being a small Hut. What are you having for lunch, Dev? I think I'm going to get a sandwich today. I think the sandwich is a play. Not all Hut are wealthy and big, dude.
Leave that to me.
Some are small Huts with small butts.
Declare yourself.
Let us in.
Oh, I'm just living the dream, itty bitty cuck. Hope you're doing well. We hit 5.5 hours today. Basically 6, which is basically 10 hours.
In we go.
Not
So
bad.
easy, you could almost do it yourself.
Not bad. We got a little bit in today. Tomorrow we'll assemble the crew, knock out some early quests, and have a good, glorious time playing Baldur's Gate, boys. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. I know that we're gonna have fun. We endings very soon, yeah. Have you seen the buff Huts? I don't think those exist. Yeah, I heard that he was actually like. Did you? I remember
Let's
seeing an
say
image
we'd
of it,
like to
Luke, and he
avoid
looked
any
like a
Imperial
Scottish dude.
entanglements.
He had a big like red mutton chops and was like wearing like a kilt or something, and had like some others. I don't remember him having like a bagpipes in his
No,
hand,
but
but it was
do what
something
you
like
feel
that.
is
It
right,
was really
of course.
ridiculous.
You're not one of our clients. That was foolish of him. I hope you've cash to match your bravado.
It was pretty nutty for sure. It was something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was pretty crazy, man. Nothing gets me harder than this stream. Dude, fucking same, honestly, buddy. Did I tell you I said the C word again earlier today, chat? I said the C word again. I was so embarrassed. I couldn't find my phone. I didn't actually say it. I thought it, but that's still just as bad. I couldn't find my phone, and I thought the words, quote, "Chat, have you seen my phone?" And I was like, oh god. It's actually over for me, man. It's ogre. No, the C word is chat. It's none of those things. If you are a streamer and you say the C word outside of streaming, it's because you're streaming too much. Actually, that's definitely not the case for me. Anyone here ever wait tables and then have table dreams? You know what I'm talking about? Where you dream about having a table that you forget to ring in their order, or something stupid like that. You know what I'm talking about? I know everyone here that has been a server has had server dreams. Everyone who's ever been a server has had the server dreams. Work-related mental health damage? Yeah, exactly, man. It hits you, dude. It hits you, man. And you just can't get away from it. I don't remember the last time I waited tables, and I still have
those dreams now and then. And the worst part is, like, I was actually pretty fucking good at that. I was a pretty good server. I very rarely forgot shit. I never had one of those disastrous tables where people are just like, oh my god, this guy is bad, he forgot, boo, 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 boo. But I have definitely done that and been like, oh man, I'm so sorry guys, the kitchen lost your ticket. Oh no, this is terrible. We'll get it out to you as soon as possible. I told them to rush it. Really, really sorry again, guys. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. I don't know how this could happen. Where's our appetizer? How could they have done this, you know? Let me get the manager. Can't believe he did this to you, of all people. How could this be done? Oh my. Great at tossing salads. I tossed the shit out of some salads when I was in the kitchen, man. That's for sure.
You can't keep getting away with it!
For 3 hours in Denmark? I don't think they even wanted you to stay, man. They wanted you to leave. If you're waiting 3 hours for your food, they didn't just forget. They just want you out. They don't want you here. I would take that personally. I would take that personally, man. If the server didn't be like, oh my gosh. Boo, 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 boo. But yeah, I could toss the shit out of a salad, man. Alright, serious question, chat. Wedge salad, yay or nay? Be honest, God is watching. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. The wedge salad is one of the worst salads of all time. A giant block of iceberg lettuce is not delicious or well-dressed or seasoned in any way, shape, or form. It's not. It can't be. It's not possible. It is just shit. It is the Beatles of salads. It is on every fucking restaurant menu in the world, and it is just awful. Well, maybe not the world, but it's very common in American steakhouses to have a wedge salad. It's not with ranch, it's blue cheese. Let me Google it. You guys can know what I'm talking about for those, for the British people in the chat who don't know what I'm talking about. Here's a good example of a wedge salad. This one right here. So it's just a wedge, blue cheese dressing, crumbles, bacon bits, tomatoes, a little bit of herbs. That's the wedge salad. This is on the menu all over the place in America, and it is ass. Absolute ass.
The Force will be with you, always.
Absolute ass. Is that cabbage? Nope, that is iceberg lettuce. Get it off the screen. It's extremely popular. Eat it with a knife. The point is, though, Baby Rhino, is that even if you're breaking it apart piece by piece, you cannot have a well-seasoned and dressed salad that isn't tossed. And it's not tossed. You can't toss it. There's not enough. It's poorly done. Not good, not poggers. That is going to do it for the day, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here and being fucking awesome. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming even longer than today because that is our goal this week. Every single day, we're going to increase the hours of our stream until we get back into those juicy, big dick, 8-hour day blocks. Thank you guys again for being here, for being so heckin' pog. And remember, my friends, no matter what happens in life, boys, you're the best there ever was and ever will be. I love you. God loves you. And you could do anything in life, my friends. And don't you dare ever forget just how incredibly fucking awesome you guys are. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. And we'll be streaming for at least 6-something hours.